Oh shit. Oh shit.
Greetings from the archive. How's everyone doing tonight? Hello, hi. What's everyone up to? Sorry, adjusting my microphone, moving things around a tiny bit. The setup is actually a little bit different today. Not any kind of permanent change, but I'm experimenting with something, which you all will see very shortly, I promise. I actually have some very exciting, I'm going to do something kind of exciting and different today. We're going to be doing a little bit of a crafting. Art, you could say, but not of the normal kind we do around here. Hello, everyone. I hope you're all well. Let me stop on it and say hello to everybody. Hello, Wasteland Radio. Hello, Zesty Elf. Congrats on that first. You finally got it. I'm so proud of you. Hello, Avid Aloe Drinker. Hello, Lycanthropic Missing Projects. Let's see. Yui, Strap Streams, thank you for the exercise. First in chat to sides, I don't know if anyone said anything yet. Hello, Azu, lovely to see you. Hello, Flowy Void, thank you, Azu, for the resub. Barbara by Bite, hello, Xgun, hello, Gremlin Transmian. Chuckling Bird, Monster Kicker, One-Eyed Ghost Kid. Let's see. Belladonna, Sing Helly. Let's see. Physical art indeed. Congrats on the 15 stream watch streak. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Lycan. Congrats on the 15 as well, Aloe. Lovely to see you. Hello, someone awesome. I'm gonna be 30. Congratulations on almost being 30. I'm so proud of you. Which in the catch for a fursuit but not rich, that's incredibly real. How much are fursuits? Honestly, chat, I don't know how much fursuits are. I might actually have enough in saving for a fursuit, but like that's kind of my make sure I don't become homeless again kinda fun. I'm gonna be so real, chat. You end up homeless once and you will spend the rest of your life like saving up money, desperately trying to prevent it from ever happening again. This is the first stream I can watch live. Well, welcome on in. Hello, hello. It is a rare Tuesday stream. I don't normally stream on Tuesdays, but I canceled last night because I was just not feeling it. I got home. I went, hey chat, if I'm streaming tonight, I'm doing it an hour late. I'm like feeling physically off. So I decided, you know, I ended up actually just falling asleep and napping. I think it was sleep deprivation from like, you know, not... I think it was honestly exhaustion from Warped Tour, but we'll get more into that later. I was just not doing great, so we're here tonight instead. Things this week were very much playing by ear on account of me, like, kinda going through it right now. I do want to apologize for publicly crashing out over the weekend. I do want to apologize. I very much had a loud public crash out over the weekend. I have not been doing well, to be perfectly honest, for the last couple months. I did talk a bit about this in the Discord as well as on Blue Sky. Am I doing better? Moderately. But I also imagine things are going to continue to be rough for a while, as they have been. I have been dealing with some interpersonal issues behind the scenes, on top of it being like, you know, the time of year that I spent homeless last year. So there's a lot of like residual trauma I've been dealing with. Am I okay? Not exactly, but I promise I am fighting like hell, and we will get out of this. Sometimes, I'll be perfectly honest, you aren't okay, and you just have to continue persisting, and that fucking sucks. I don't want to pretend or promise that things are going to, you know, suddenly get better, suddenly be okay, that things like this are never going to happen again. But I swear to you that I'm fighting with everything I've got. Whether that is to stream or just to keep myself alive, I promise I am doing everything in my power to keep myself here, to keep myself doing the things I love. It's hard sometimes. I might get more into this later. Right now I kind of just want to, you know, engage into joy and try to feel okay in whatever ways I can, but we're still here, one day at a time. So again, I'm very sorry for my kind of loud public crash out, but I'm still out here fighting. Sending you Ghost Dogs money, I do appreciate it. Bark bark bite bite. People are saying thousands on fursuits, which I know they cost thousands. I do have a couple thousand saved up after everything, but like, you know, honestly, I think it'd be a really fun, like, stream idea, like series, if I ever had the time to try and make a fursuit on stream. It'd be a really expensive project. I'd probably have to set up as like a dono goal or something, but like chat, what if series where AE makes a fursuit? I guess today would be the closest we're getting to a trial run of that kind of thing for a while. Remember, your best can change each year that goes on. Please don't be care about UAE. Thank you, Strap. Fight on, hell fucking yeah, egg priority. How are you doing? Bark bark bite bite. One day at a time, indeed. Do it, make the suit. I'd love that. Yeah, chat. What if I made a fursuit live on stream someday? I think that'd be fun. I am crazy enough to do it. But in any case, the big thing that I have to talk about today, chat, I survived Warped Tour. I got to fulfill a childhood, more like teenage years, like dream of mine in doing so. I went to my first ever Warped Tour. For those who are unaware, because I've actually met a surprising number of people who don't know what Warped Tour is. Warped Tour is a music festival, is one of like the honestly best known music festivals. And it is for sure the biggest music festival which caters towards alternative, particularly emo and pop punk music. Cause little bit of AE lore right now, a little bit of personal backstory. I was an emo kid before I was a punk. When I was a teenager, roughly like 14 through like 16, 17, I was a very, very much an emo kid. I listened to a lot of emo and pop punk. I very much mellowed out into a punk kid, you know, or I guess punk adult now, later on. But I was the kid who wanted so badly to go to Warped Tour. I would like see the lineups for it and the videos of it and wish so badly to go, and I finally did it. I made it to Warped Tour. And it was a hell of a time. I'm gonna be honest, I mostly went to see Streetlight Manifesto, but along the way I got to see a lot of bands that I absolutely loved, used to adore, like Falling in Reverse, Bowling for Soup, a bunch of the iconic old emo bands. I also got to see some more modern stuff like IDK How, and it was really nice. Oh, I forgot to do the water bottle thing. Give me a second, chat. I forgot to mix it up as well. Oh my god, chat. This is what happens when you don't stream for a week. You forget like your entire setup. This is what happens, chat, when you take a week off. Everything breaks. Come on. Come on. I will say another thing that I am learning from Warped Tour is like I need to be okay with taking nights off before and after like big events, even if it means I end up taking like a week off of stream. Trying to stream the day after getting back from something like Warped Tour is definitely not easy. I'm fixing it. Yeah, IDK How absolutely killed it. They absolutely killed it. It was such a good set. God, it was such a good set. I'm kind of mad I didn't get in there and mosh to it. I should have. But I was saving most of my energy to mosh to Streetlight Manifesto, who also absolutely killed it. It was great. Hello, Truth Telling Puppet. Hello. Also, I don't think I said hi to you, Trooper. How are you? All right, water should be throwing at me now and mix it up, but should be working. Thank you for the Prime sub. Barber by Bite. This cat supports Fopses. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, hello, Jaded Ride. I don't think I said hi to you. Very badly would love to go to something like that. Sadly not common where I'm at. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. So this was the first Warped Tour in like 5 years. Or rather, this round of Warped Tour this year. They did 3 locations this year. Warped Tour used to be an event that went on like all across North America. But they stopped doing it during COVID, and this was the first Warped Tour since. And they only did 3 locations. They did California, Washington, D.C., and Orlando, Florida. So I ended up going to Orlando, Florida to go to Warped Tour. Gray wants to know if you saw PTV. What does that stand for? Were they at Warped Tour in Orlando, Florida? Were they on the set list? Hello, King Trillion. Hello, Scarth. Lovely to see y'all. Hello, Luke Tendo. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Oh, Pierce the Veil. Were they... One sec. Were they at Warped Tour? Let me check. Were they there? Because I don't remember seeing them on the thing. I don't remember seeing them. I'm on the lineup page. Yeah, they weren't there. They were not present at Warped Tour. These really like Pierce the Veil and got hopeful. Completely valid, completely valid. I don't know, rip. May I have your bandana? It's cold. Fine, you can have my bandana. It is quite cold out. But yeah, Warped Tour is a pretty big, like, emo and pop punk festival primarily. Moved to West Coast last week. New areas very quick. Congratulations. Congratulations. If you all do want to know who was at Warped Tour, I can pull up the lineup, actually. We're going to be talking about it all day today and have a very fun craft. Thank you for the hydrates. So the lineup for Warped Tour this year included 303, 408, A Day to Remember, A Loss for Words, All Time Low, Amigo the Devil, Amber Lynn, Angel Dust, Arrows in Action, As It Is. Don't know how to pronounce this one. August Burns Red, Bad Rabbits, Beauty School Dropout, Better Lovers, Big Ass Truck, Black Veil Brides, Bless the Fall, Boundaries, Bowling for Soup, Boys Like Girls, Carol's Daughter, Caskets, Chained Saint, Chandler Layden, Charlotte Sands, Choidos, Comeback Kid, Crown the Empire, Death by Rombi, Dinosaur Pileup, Drain, Escape the Faint, Falling in Reverse, Fame on Fire, Fever 33, a lot of bands. 4 Years Strong, From Ash to New, Games We Play, Girlfriends, Good Riddance, Grave Secrets, Guar, Gym class heroes, Hail the Sun, Hawthorne Heights, Head Automatica, Holding Absence, Hollow Pact, Holy Water, Honey Revenge, Huddy, I Prevail, I See Stars, IDK How, Jeremy Romance in the Zero Friends Club, Johnny Gilbert, Julia Wolf, Jutes, Kill Squitch Engage, Kim Dracula, Knucklepunk, Koyo, Lacey Stern, Left to Suffer, Less Than Jake, Let Live, Lil Lotus, Magnolia Park, Mary Joe. I am gonna read every single one, chat. Mayday Parade, Memphis Mayfire, MGK, Microwave, Millionaires, Miss May I, Mod Sun, Motionless in White, Movements, Narrow Head, Not Enough Space, Nothing Nowhere, Of Mice and Men, Oxymorons, Pennywise, People Are Ugly, Plain White Tees, Point North, Royal and the Serpent, Say 6, hopefully I'm pronouncing that right, Scene Queen, Scowl, Senses Fail, Slaughter to Prevail, Sophie Powers, Speed of Light, State Champion, Story of the Year, Straight Jacket, Straight Light Manifesto, Suiko, Tsunami, Surfer Girl, Taylor Acorn, 1056, The Dark, The Devil Wears Prada, The Dolly Rots, The Elevators, The Expendables, The Ghost Inside, The Home Team, The Interrupters, The Main, The Red Jumpsuit Apparatus, The Wonder Years, The Word Alive, Thursday, Traitors, Travis, Vended, Wage War, Waves, We the Kings, Wyona Fighter, World's First Cinema, Yellow Card, Young Gravity, and 0936. Like, a lot of bands. How did I listen to a bunch of these people and still don't know this was happening? How did you not? It's the first Warped Tour in like 5 years. Hello, Derived Night. It was the first Warped Tour in like 5 years, and it was fucking incredible. And it happened in California, it happened in Washington, D.C., and it happened in Orlando, Florida. And I'm like, it was a childhood dream of mine to go to Warped Tour, so fuck it, I did it. I paid $250 for that ticket, by the way. I paid $250 for that ticket, but you know what? It was fucking worth it. It was worth it. Honestly, I'm debating going again next year. We have a big show here every year, literally a few blocks from my house, and I've never been. You should go if you have the money, if you can. But honestly, like, music festivals are a very good time. There are probably music festivals happening in your state, by the way, chat. I have seen music festivals happening in goddamn, like, Michigan and Montana. Like, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. You can find music festivals all over the place. They're just going to be smaller than this, you know? I happen to live around, like, a pretty big hub of, like, pop culture and shit. So it's relatively easy to find events happening around here. But even if you don't, there are stuff. There are things happening. I know, like, fucking Rockville happens in Daytona Beach. I know there's Fest in Gainesville, Florida. There's stuff. As if Montana exists. I know, right, Wonder? But I had the opportunity to go to Warped Tour. It was a childhood dream of mine. So I will be honest, I did dip into my stream money for it. And it was worth it. Honestly, it was really nice to get to live out and reconnect a bit with that emo kid. Because I very much was a little emo kid when I was younger. Getting to let that kid live a little bit was nice. Get a new game today, Spirit of the North. Hell fucking yeah. One sec, let me catch up with what chat's been saying. Gotta close this tab for that. Let me catch up. Yeah, people just reacting to the various bands, which is completely fair. I'll get those hydrates, I promise, X-Gun. Hello, Dove Bleeding Heart. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Apologies, I was listing bands that were at Warped Tour. Never been in either the financial or mental state to be able to go to one of those, but I have this longing. Everyone talks about it. See, also, hello, Gracie Bacon. Lovely to see you. I really enjoy going to concerts, and I've been to, at this point, 2 music festivals, both in the last month. I went to Fest up in Gainesville and Warped Tour, you know, this past weekend. And I'll be honest, the only reason I'm able to financially afford it is because of you guys. Y'all helped me escape homelessness, and now y'all are helping me fulfill some of my childhood dreams. Like, thank you for that. I know I will probably not always be in the financial state to do this, especially because I want to go full-time with content creation eventually, and when I do that, I'm going to be making less money. But I'm fighting like hell to at least enjoy these things while I can. Hello, Just Like Wanderer, bark bark my bite. Congrats, Shy Lion, on starting bloggers. I'm excited for you. Hell fucking yeah. Did you go to the ska and reggae festival this summer though? God, chat, I love ska punk. I'm gonna talk about all the bands that I saw over the weekend eventually, but I did get to see two really good like ska punk artists, Less Than Jake and Straight Light Manifesto, and they were incredible. Whoa, Wonder, congrats on the 15 stream streak. Finally finished writing the end of season 1 finale. Congratulations. Doesn't just hit like a saw in the chest, hits like a nuclear explosion planted into your heart. I hope it does, and I'm excited for you. Definitely get some like co-readers and a test audience in there, but hell fucking yeah. I'm a big ska punk enjoyer. Vogue! Chat, Wonder, I'm so sad that I don't have that much of a stream streak in your chat. Mostly because I'm not always awake or home when you stream. Hello, Celador, how are you doing? So Warped is the American version of Grows in Rock or Common Good. I mean, Warped is, like Warped happens in, or it used to happen in other countries. We used to get Warped in like fucking Canada as well, but now it's a much smaller thing post-COVID and also much more expensive. Apparently Warped Tour used to be like $50 to get into. What the hell? Why are we saying get bit Stella? Is Stella in chat? Thank you for the hydrate, Chuckling Bird, as well. Because you hate me, I understand, don't worry. Yeah, I hate you so much, Wonder. That's why I'm shouting you out of my channel right now. I thought I saw her. I didn't. Stella, if you're there, I love you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hello, Hellraiser. How are you? Remember some of my family went to Brasilia last week so they could go to Domino David concert. Just say he fucking loved Brazil. Hell fucking yeah. I've heard that Brazil, like, has a pretty big music scene. I think it was Less Than Jake was talking about how they have one song that's massive in Brazil for some reason. I could be thinking of the wrong artist, though. Hello, Jester. Lovely to see you. Gotten mauled, so pretty good. Or you haven't gotten mauled, brother. I can fix that. Not gonna stay long because my brain is on wrong. No worries, do what you need to do. Take care of yourself, alright? I have a lot of photos and whatnot from Warped Tour as well. Who was I spamming with photos during Warped Tour? I'm trying to remember. Oh, I wasn't. I was spamming fucking Blue Sky with photos. What am I saying? But here was the set list, or not set list, the set times for day one. I will say my biggest complaint with Warped Tour is the fact that they only give you the set times day of, but the absolute treat we got. So the opening act for the entirety of Warped Tour, the first band to play at 12:10 is Walking Blue. Now, Walking Blue is a small Florida-based band that I had actually seen before. I had seen Walking Blue live before. Walking Blue, not a big band, small band, I believe local to Orlando, Florida, who I had seen live, and actually, it was a Walking Blue show the first time I ever crowd surfed. They got to open Warped Tour! This is a tiny-ass band that got to open Warped Tour! I think it's actually incredibly cool that Warped Tour went out of their way to get small local artists involved. So both days, the opening acts of Warped Tour on the big stage were tiny local bands. Walking Blue, they're super cool. I've talked to the lead before. I'm pretty sure I smoked weed with one of the members one time. That might have been one of the openers or one of the members of a different band that was at that show. I don't remember. But in any case, like they're really fucking cool. And I think it's honestly incredible that like Warped Tour let them open. Congrats on the new game, Jester. What is it? The Ingo Grinder already tried to. Hello, Peru Peru. I'm talking about Warped Tour. How are you? That a event of this scale allowed a small band like Walking Blue to play on the big stage and to be their opener is really cool. I love to see that. I think the second day was a band called Alex, which also, I had never seen them before, but also a band local to the area, if I recall. But nah, my biggest complaint is definitely that they don't give you the set times until day of. But I saw Walking Blue, I saw The Main, I saw Black Veil Brides, I saw Falling in Reverse, I saw Knuckle Punk. Who else did I go to see? Who else did I see day one? I did take a nap during day one, accidentally. I saw Scowl. Chat, Scowl was the set where I took an elbow to the throat and was so concerned that I broke my voice. I couldn't speak for the rest of the day. It took me a while to be able to speak again. It was terrifying, to be perfectly honest. I was so concerned about the state of my voice. I did spend a lot of day one kind of exploring, getting a feel for the place. They didn't have a whole lot of bands that I was like there for playing day one. Day two is when they gave me all of or when they scheduled all the acts that I was actually there for. Misty though, hope you're feeling better. I am surviving. Warped Tour did come to the UK from 2012 to 2015. Yeah, this was the first Warped Tour in a while. 30 minutes before I got a help friend. No worries, no worries. I have some other fun photos. Here is actually the Walking Blue set. I'm so proud of them. They're just this tiny band. Like, I'd seen them live before and they're a really good band local to Central Florida. And they got to play on the big stage. They got a circle pit going and everything. I'm so proud of them. That should said Mario. This is a photo from, oh god. Whose set was this? I think this was Falling in Reverse. I'm pretty sure this was Falling in Reverse. Hello, Royce. Welcome on in. I'm pretty sure this was Falling in Reverse. Which I did not know that they went on a whole like rap arc in the like 7 years since I've listened to them. I'm gonna be completely honest, chat. I was an emo kid who turned into a folk punk kid and kind of just like hasn't kept up with emo at all since. Whoops. But hi, Royce, how are you? Bark, bark, bite, bite. I actually got there in time to watch them unveil the schedule on day two. And I saw a lot more of the bands this day. I know I saw Alex, I saw We the Kings, I saw Mayday Parade, I saw Bowling for Soup, I didn't get to see All Time Low. Unfortunately, I wanted to, but the reason I didn't see All Time Low is because I was too busy seeing IDK How. Other bands I did get to see, I saw Less Than Jake. I stayed for part of Mice and Men, but I left early to go to IDK How. Amigo the Devil was one of the artists I went there for, and they absolutely killed it. Streetlight Manifesto was the main band I went to see, and the mosh pit was absolutely incredible. I loved it. But yeah, those are the main things that I saw at Warped Tour. The main artists I saw. It was incredible. It was really nice getting to live out that little bit of emo kid joy. I did get a picture of some of the skateboarders up on the ramp doing tricks, which was very cool as well. And here's like properly as things got busy, what the stages, what the crowds by the main stages looked like. This was Bowling for Soup. I could not get up to the pit for Bowling and Soup, unfortunately. I mostly watched at the smaller shows, at the smaller sets, but like it was really good. It was really fucking good. Here's someone crowd surfing to, I think, IDK How? That might have been a different band. This might have been, I forget what the other band I saw at that particular stage was, at Owen's stage. Yeah, that was not IDK How, because IDK How played later in the night and it was already dark out. But in any case, it was really nice. It was really, really fucking nice. Crazy jealous of you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. It was so worth it. Chat, go to Warped Tour. I'm so sad that no one said hi to me at Warped Tour. I know none of y'all went, but I'm so sad that none of y'all said hi to me at Warped Tour. Chat, why weren't you at Warped Tour? Why didn't you say hi to me at Warped Tour? Why didn't you say hi to me at Warped Tour? You should have been there, chat. You should have known I was there and said hi to me. God, it was really, really nice. Again, I was an emo kid who mellowed out into a folk punk kid. Not a big Falling in Reverse fan. Frontman is a pretty shit person. Yeah, he's a piece of shit, but like, you know. You know. Hello, monkeys go moo. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see you. Sorry, fucking not keeping up with chat right now. I was a child back then, and from what I could tell, Warped Tour UK had pretty good shows, just incapable of sustaining itself because Rebellion and Common Good just outcompeted it. Completely fair, honestly. Never even heard of Warped Tour. How the fuck have so many people not heard of Warped Tour? How the fuck? Like, I was so sure Warped Tour was like this huge thing that everyone knew. I actually live in Orlando. I was actually in Orlando at the time. I was just at the airport. God damn, Just Like Wanderer, you were so close to me. Why were you in Orlando? Nah. Live in Africa, never heard of, and I've heard of Warped. How even, yeah. Like, chat, how do y'all not know Warped Tour? Affectionately. In any case, I have a fun little thing to do today, chat. While I was at Warped Tour, about halfway through the second day, I decided, wouldn't it be really funny if I picked up a bunch of beads off the ground and tried to make a candy bracelet entirely out of the broken remains of other people's bracelets that I find on the ground at Warped Tour. For those who are unaware, candy are these little beaded letter bracelets that you'll see a lot in alt scenes. You'll see them in like rave culture, in scene culture, and emo culture. They're these little beaded bracelets. And of course, you're at an alt festival. Everyone's wearing candy. A lot of people are trading candy. I did trade candy with some folks. It was very fun. These are some of the candies that I brought for the purpose of trading. Would it make you feel better if I told you I know about Warped Tour? Thank you, Shy Lion. At least someone knows. But I thought it'd be really fun to make a bracelet entirely out of the remains of people's fallen Warped Tour candy. Thank you for the subscription, Pizza. I was the Metalhead as a teen, and they used to advertise Warped Tour everywhere all summer and fall long. Yeah, because it's a big alt music festival. Because it's good. So here's all the beads I collected. This is, by the way, chat, hand cam. He has a hand cam. It's hand cam time. Wait on a loop when it comes to live shows, so I'm too poor to go to any of those. Honestly, valid. Again, I'm so lucky that I have the money I get from content creation because it allows me to do shit like this. Chat, you're looking at my hands right now. This took me like an hour to set up, by the way. So I have here all of the beads that I picked up off the ground in the couple of hours that I spent searching for beads at Warped Tour. I have my letter beads separated out from my not letter beads. And we're gonna make a bracelet together. And after that, if y'all are vibing with it and we feel like it, we can also try to fix my candy cuff that broke. This is a rotating candy cuff where like it's got a rotating thing that goes around. And it fell apart. So we might try to fix it. From what I can also gather, seemed Warped Tour did the typical thing of trying to base everything around London. Big part of the UK punk is not doing that, so they just failed to understand cultural differences. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Now I have already looked at all my letter beads here to try and figure out what words I can spell with them, and I do have a few candidate words. For this chat. Hello, Reggie. The main word that I'm thinking that I think would be nice, one of the words I can spell with all of these letters, is wishful. Thank you, by the way, to the Scrabble like decoder that I used to make this work. One of them is wishful. Other candidates include wistful, painful, starlit, uplift, wrathful, unfaith, spiritual. Do y'all have thoughts? I think there's also like a tailspin I can spell. I can spell stair lift. One word I can do is stair lift. But I'm kind of interested personally for the sake of like making something that is, at least to me, meaningful. Would be wishful. If y'all are down for it. What the hell is my A? It is my A. Just to prove that I can do stair lift. Do y'all have opinions? Hello, Pyro can't stay long and be out with my sister. No worries, lovely to see you. Hello, PDA Foot, I have hands. How do you feel about this? Yeah, we can technically do stair lift. But like, why would I do that? I was AFK, so I have no idea what you just said, but I'm down for anything. Cool. Got a lot of options, none of which I'll vocalize. Or a lot of opinions. I see, I see. We could theoretically, let me shade this, do stair lift. But I'm thinking, unless y'all have any big objections, I want to do wishful. So I think that kind of vibes. There's also wistful, which is really cute. Stair lift is a nice word, though. I mean, it is really funny. E doesn't have fox paws or bird talents, just a white. Okay, listen. I could shapeshift the hands into talents, but it's gonna be harder to do this. It's gonna be hard to do this. Yeah, see, I'm thinking wishful for the sake of like making this kind of emotional and meaningful to me, because to be honest, Warped Tour was a really meaningful event, and this is a cute little idea to commemorate it by. We're taking a bunch of beads that I found on the ground at Warped Tour, and it's kind of meant to be representative of that whole experience, you know? Alright, alright. I do have my string here, but I'm realizing I forgot to grab something. This is a fun little trick that we in the business do sometimes for keeping our beads in order if we find it. Chat, welcome to the ring of safety pins. Oh god, why is there thread wrapped up in it? That's gonna be annoying to fix later. Welcome to the ring of safety pins. How was Warped Tour? It was incredible. I'm gonna be talking about it all day. Welcome to the ring of safety pins. A being just a white guy is scarier than him being a fae. Hi, I am a fae. I am a fae. Okay? I have my fucking hands shapeshifted right now because it's easier to do this with them. Hello, Kefir. Yeah, worry about punk culture, but I need to sleep. You take care. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Alright. So what I'm gonna do, just to keep my letters safe for now, is shove them on this thing. So we have W, I, S, and I'm realizing I might not be able to fit all of them on here. Actually, I think I got this. Wish. No, I cannot. I tried. I tried to do the fun little hack. But that's what our, that's what our wishful looks like. Letter kebab, indeed. Letter kebab. Alright. Everybody's know white guys make the scariest murderers. Rats could also be spelled. Rats could definitely be spelled. I could theoretically spell rats. I could make a separate one that says rats with the leftovers. All right, so I'm gonna grab my length of string here. It's always better to go longer than shorter. And I cannot find my scissors, chat, so I'm using this this seam ripper. Because that's the kind of person I am. That's the kind of person I am. Yeah, I'm making a candy out of beads that I picked up off of the ground at Warped Tour. I spent like all of Warped Tour, not all of Warped Tour, I spent like the last day of Warped Tour picking up beads, and we're making a candy. Thieves are good at cutting string, also true. So we have our wishful. I might also, again, fix my cuff if y'all are vibing with it, but you know, Fox Boys make do. Yeah, this seemed like a fun way to commemorate the event, you know? So now I will forever carry with me this candy made up of the fallen remains of other people's candy. And it will have the most messed up aesthetic possible. Now, I also, especially because it's such a cute positive word, I want to include this heart bead. I want to put like a bead between the heart bead and wishful, but we have on our string wishful. Please, camera. Wishful. Combine their candy with your own to gain power? I could. Now, as far as the beads that I picked up off the ground, I have this entire string of what is probably fake amethyst. I have 3 little teddy bear charms. I have this weird blue thing that I think is supposed to be like a citrus fruit or some shit. I don't know. These are pretty standard in candy making kits. I don't know what they are. I have 2 short lengths of chain that I'm really tempted to try and find a way to work into this. I think it might be cute to have the bracelet be like partly chain, but I need to make sure it's not too much chain, you know? I don't know how much of it to make chain. But I have those 2 little lengths of chain. And the rest of these are just normal beads. So now I need to figure out what the hell I'm doing. We could put, I'm trying to think what color would go good between the heart and the word. I'm trying to think what color would work well there. We could do like a yellow or a gold or like the bright pink or orange. Like the black theoretically I could do. Or there is the gold. We could put the gold there. It kind of vibes with the gold lettering. The big amethyst looks cool. It really does. I like it. You can weave the chain into the non-letter beads if the loops aren't big enough for beads to fit through. Or if you mean if they are? I don't think I don't think they are, unfortunately. I don't think so, which sucks. Yeah, I'm presuming the amethyst is fake, because I'd feel really bad if someone lost a real bit of not Amazon, of amethyst, but you know. Okay. So we have wishful and heart. Unfortunately, I think the things in the chain are too big. Now, one thing you will find, chat, is I am very disorganized and chaotic in regards to this kind of thing. But I think this being messy is definitely part of its appeal. I'm trying to think like colors that'll look good together. I think grabbing a bunch of these like relatively muted colors are nice. We do have these 3 beads here. We have a brighter yellow. We have the silver. And we have these like little clear ones. Sally, I must leave for my bed. No worries, PD, but you take care. Your laugh is rubbing off on me, suffer. Have a lot of blue and yellow. Yeah, I do have quite a bit of blue and yellow. So we could do something with the blue and yellow. We could do like a blue, yellow, and then maybe take like one of the clear ones and shove it in there. That could be fun. Okay, and then I can do this. And that kind of continues the pattern from the blue. Yellow, clear. That kind of vibes. That kind of vibes. But then, like, I kind of want to work the pink in there somehow. We could hit with a pink in the end? I don't know how to get the teddy bears in here. The bees look like Fruit Loops and I want to eat them. That's so real. I also want to put things in my mouth all the time. I love putting things in my mouth that I shouldn't put in my mouth. Look and see if there's enough pink and blue for a trans flag. I think I could do a trans flag, like theoretically. But it doesn't need to be trans. I already have a lot of trans candy. Shout out to Ribby for making this one for me. It says Archivist, and it's got trans colors. I have somewhere in here trans rights. Here it is. This is one of my favorites. Trans rights, trans flags with this cute little star in the middle of it. Trans rights. Bite bite is a thing for a reason. True that. How's chat's favorite jester? I'm biting you. That's how I am. I also have a ton of non-binary ones as well. I made a handful of little ones to trade. Shout out, by the way, to the person who traded me this patch for a candy that said bites you. Shout out to that person. Like, they came up to me, they were like, I love your battle jacket. Would you like a patch? And I'm like, would you like a bracelet? Would you like candy? It was very nice. Thank you for the stretch, Chuckling Bird. Big stretch. Oh, chat, because I can. Fuck it. Battle jacket, compost in training, battle jacket. Even trade, I would say so. It's such a cute fucking patch. I love it. I love punks. Punks are so cool, chat. Punks are like so incredibly cool. I don't know how I want to put like the teddy bears on. I don't know how I want to put the teddy bears on, because to be honest, I don't like that they kind of like go to the side. I don't like that they attach to the side. I wish they didn't do that. I could theoretically like glue these together and turn them into one teddy bear bead. But I don't know. I like the light pink one better for this. That you weren't supposed to accept candy from strangers? You can't tell me what to do. I don't take orders from people like you. Teddy bears are cute, but they seem awkward on the bracelet. Yeah, that's the thing. Maybe I attach them towards like the chain, because I am thinking about like including a little piece of the chain in there. Oh wait. I wanted to pretend that that's... Yeah, okay. I want to pretend that the blue is replacing the blue in the thing. And then we blue, because the part of the point of this is it is going to look a little bit messy and chaotic. That is kind of intentional, you know? It's not going to be nice, easy, clean. So currently that's about where we're looking on this. Want us to wonder how many times did Fennel end up chasing A and have him drop it and put it in his mouth? Many times! It's a fun bonding activity, you know? I do want to try to include at least one of the teddy bears in here. Like, that could be cute. Chat, tell me it's cute. Nice, easy, clean here, never, never. Chat, that could be cute. Or does it look too organized? Should I let it be messier? Should I let it be messier? You're cute, I'm biting you. I'm biting you very hard. See, this is where I get to the point where I'm like, I want to include the length of chain somehow. I could also theoretically slip more of the teddy bears in. Now, if I include the length of chain, is it going to get too long? That is always a concern. I think I need to remove like one more loop from it. Never enough teddy bears. They are really cute. The teddy bears are very cute. How do you just pull it apart with your hands? I have very strong talons. Don't know what to tell you. Have you tried working out? Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. The thing is, I don't even have good grip strength. I have notoriously poor grip strength. Fun fact, I have markers on my desk to tell me what's in frame or not, so I'm trying really hard to make sure that I stay in frame for you guys, but it is easier said than done. I'm a little sad not using any of the amethyst. Like, maybe I need to make it more chaotic. You know, maybe it needs to be more chaotic. Maybe I need to go in and add more chaos to it. Is that a good fit? It's a little bit big still. I could probably take another bit of chain off. That just looked hard to me. It's not that bad. See, I'll do it again. It's very thin. I could probably bend them back into place too if I wanted to. That's the hard part. Bending them back into place is the hard part. Like, maybe I want to go in and make it a bit more chaotic. Maybe instead of the, oh, this is gonna suck to do. Maybe I put some of these in place of the clear ones? I feel like it doesn't work as well with the yellow, but like, Speaking of which, your desk is scratched to hell. Get yourself a big desk mat, big dog. How about that, huh? You know, actually, I kind of want to try this. Don't mind me. Hear me out, okay? Hear me out. Just hear me out. Okay. Hear me out. We're adding some pink to the mix. Instead, I'm so smart. This is such a great idea, it's surely not going to backfire at all. It gets a little bit more of those pink tones that we have in some of the letters in there, you know? Like, scuffed is kind of part of the vibe here. But I think it's okay for it to be a little bit nice. I think it's allowed to be nice. Hello, Druid, hi. Day scratch pad. See, I feel like it adds to the grunge. Like, yes, I could get a nice desk map, but also the grunge is kind of a vibe. I do think the aesthetics of my stream itself are a lot more grunge than anything. At least visually, definitely not looking musically or anything. But I kind of vibe with it. How do we feel about that? It is accidental pan flag. It is accidental pan flag. But then we have like the teddy bear kind of acting as like the pink, you know? Thank you for the curse of scoff, Chuckling Bird. I appreciate it. Right, let me get this an extra knot, because you always want to fucking knot more than you think you do. Don't take that out of context. Living setting here, whatever anyone calls it. Thank you. I really like this. I really like this. Using an ironing board as my desk spot for my keyboard and mouse. I love this for you, Ellie. That's so real. Let me see how this vibes. If I just like slip this through here. Like having the chain on there I think is such a cool touch. It's still too much chain. It needs less chain. Oh, I should have just used the smaller piece of chain at that point. I do want to like shore up the general aesthetics of the channel a bit more, honestly, especially visually. Give you all a bit more of a cohesive experience. But all in due time. Let's see if that's better. Oh, that's perfect. That is perfect candy bracelet sized. Nice, okay. But no, I want to shore up my visual aesthetics a tiny bit, you know? Just really solidify them and make sure that they speak to the kind of person I am. This is so cool. I feel so cool right now. Chat, I love, like AE fun fact, I love picking trash up off the ground, like, unironically. I love just picking weird knickknacks and trinkets off the ground. I will never stop doing it. I will be a picks up trinkets off the ground type of motherfucker until the day I die. You will always catch me staring at my feet looking for treasure. It's so fun. You are so cool. Keep telling yourself that. Thank you. I am so cool. Alright. Look at that. That's so cool. Chat, that's so cool. That's so cool. Hello, Gibbery. How many tiny Jesuses have you taken so far? What does that mean? What does that mean? I'll be adding chain to my candy from now on. See, I found that length of chain on the ground and I was like, this is such a perfect idea, actually, you know? Took a busted up chair from my neighbor just today, so I feel you on that. I love stealing things and taking things off the ground and just fucking using them. I am going to, just for some extra security, come and also not here. I am so cool. I am the coolest. So we're getting an extra little secondary dot right here. Do not steal, by the way, ask nicely. Not completely fair. I mean, if like furniture and objects are kind of left on the side of the road, isn't that kind of just free reign to take them? Isn't that just like, aren't you just allowed to take them? Isn't that a thing? Isn't that the commonly accepted way of saying, hey, this is free shit? Nothing about candy, now I want to make them. They're so good, I love candy. I make them all the time. I have a pretty sizable collection that lives in a jar. One sec, where's my jar? Here's my jar! Chad, this is my candy jar. It's an old strawberry jam jar. It's full of candy. Some of them I made myself, some of them were given to me. Like this is one I made because it reminds me of Swawity Dust, who's gonna be here on tomorrow with us. This is the Pigeon Pit one. This is a trans one that I was gifted. There's a ton in here. I'm sure this person garage I could not take it. Oh, I see, I'm dumb. Hello, Otter, welcome on in. I have so many of these. Do I want to do one more knot just for safekeeping? I think I want to do one more knot just for safekeeping. Just in case. I love my backup knots. Alright. There we go. Chat, it's my commemorative Warped Tour candy. It says wishful. And it fits very nicely. Wishful. And it was made entirely from beads I picked up off the ground from other people's fallen candy. Because, you know, inevitably, like, I had some candy fall apart on me during it. Inevitably, candy is going to fall apart when you're out at a festival and whatnot. When you're moshing and shit. That's really cute! I like it. We could make a second one. I think we have enough letters to try and spell, like, another word or two. We could make another one. The letters we have left are 2 N's, a T, an A, an I, a 5, a P, and an R. So what we're gonna do, Chaz, we're gonna open up a Scrabble thing. We're gonna open up a Scrabble solver. We're gonna ignore the fact also that I forgot. Don't do that to me. Don't fall. We're going to ignore the fact that I forgot how to spell Scrabble earlier when I was looking for Scrabble word finders. Welcome to this hello of brands. How are you doing today? Parts is an option. We do have the S or the 5 that we could pretend is an S if we want to. But I pull up Firefox here. So we're gonna type in our letters. We have A, N, N, I, T, T, R, P. And I guess we'll shove an S in there, because, like, technically we do have one. We do not have 3 R's, we only... What the how did I end up... Those are supposed to be 2 T's. TT. So A, N, N, I, 2 T's. Alright, cool. Find words. We have triptans and entrance. We have instant. We have pianist. We have transit. Ooh, artist is kind of cute. We could do artist. Paints. Strain. We have options. Saint. There's, of course, rats. We do have the option of rats. I'll let y'all get silly on this one. We have rats, we have rasp, we have wrapped. I'll let y'all get... Why is my phone buzzing? Don't do that to me. Failed 2 tests. I'm so sorry to hear that off, Brands. I hope you're okay. If you could say taint. Wishful rats. Rats is really funny. We can do rats. We can do rats. We have the power to do rats. Trans or taint. Like, the one thing is that I have a lot of trans ones already. The rats is really funny. I am currently, if I'm being completely honest, chat, leaning towards rats. Nips. Chat really likes taint. I don't know how I feel about that. Chat really likes taint. Trains, because autism? True. It's fine, I don't care about it, that's fair. I do hope you're okay. Sending all the best, okay? One sec, my phone's mad at me because it's overcharged. Stop being mad at me. There we go. I'll just expect anything less. Sorry for ads, folks. I'm sorry. Twitch forced me to run them. Use the wrong screw somewhere, ignoring that and balling. That's so real, Druid. I feel you. Trains, nips, or rats. Alright, I'm gonna start a poll. Chat, we're gonna do a poll. It's poll time. I will let y'all vote on this one. New poll. Candy. Our options will be rats, taint, because y'all are insane. We have train as an option. What other options are up there? Give me a second. Alright, I'm putting nips in there. You have 3 minutes. Deliberate amongst yourselves. I really like Wishful though. I think Wishful came out very nice. I do kind of wish the phrase Wishful was on the other side and not on the side with the chain, but like, I think it works. Alright, I'm also gonna, I wonder if I can try and put this chain back together. I wonder if I'm powerful enough to do that. Theoretically. I might use some of the chain for like the next candy I make, 'cause I think it's cute. I think more people need to do this. I think more people need to attach bits of small chain to their candy. I think it looks cool. Look at the visual interest on that. But you know. I guess for now, I'll just be a trailblazer. Welcome back from the ad, folks. Welcome back from the ads. For those who don't know what's happening, we have a poll running right now, so y'all can decide what the second candy we make with these beads I picked up at Warped Tour says. You all have been given power. Use it wisely. I know you won't. This is technically big enough to make a bracelet, but I shouldn't. Well, I'll cut a new length while we're sitting here yapping. So upset I'm missing the crafting off to another work thing. I'm so sorry, Mix Maxi. But look, we made a candy out of beads that I picked up on the ground at Warped Tour. You take care, Mix Maxi. Do what you need to do. It's lovely to have you in any capacity ever. You are wonderful. I love being a disaster. Listen, my beautiful "this machine kills fascists" cuff broke. But it's okay, it's worth it. I voted for rats, I did my job, it's out of my hands now. Thank you, Peru. I'm so scared to check how the poll's doing. Alright, so far rats is winning. I'm surprised that rats is winning. Yeah, rats wins for sure. Rats sweeps. chat, rat is sweeping. All right. I guess we're making one that says rats. What do you mean, AE? We're very responsible? I don't believe you. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start putting those on, because what the hell? Rats, rats, we are the rats. I was so ready to sit here all embarrassed, head in my hands, while making a candy that said taint. I was so ready for that. So here's the question, chat. Do we want this tea for rats, or do we want the other pink big one? Because I think it adds a bit more like visual variety to have them all different sizes like this. But what do y'all think? It's your bracelet, chat. I think this has a bit more visual interest to it, but like, what do y'all think? The big one? Philadelphia says big one. Have y'all heard the rat birthday song? I don't think I have. Peru says this one. Because we can do that, or we can replace it with this. Rats. Embrace scuff. I just think this is more visually interesting. Alright, chat seems to be voting for the big one. Alright. Rats. Rats. Hi, Neko Boy Blue. How are you doing today? I'm making candy out of beads that I picked up off the ground at Warp's tour. Working an hour, but this old guy's been hitting on me every night. Rivy, I will show up and beat him up after stream. Do you want me to drive over and beat him up after stream? Because I'll do it. I don't have any responsibilities in the morning. I can do that. Made the mistake of evening nap. Neko Boy Blue. I do that all the time. So often I will get home from a busy day, I will go, I can afford to nap, nothing will go wrong, and then I sleep for 8 hours. And then I screw my sleep schedule for weeks on end. I'm currently recovering from doing that. Before AE is somewhere IRL and someone asks, what's Rat 5? What Rat 5 is? I mean, most people who make candy will get it. Alright, now I need to figure out what I'm doing with the rest of these beads. This is going to be the Scuffed Chaotic one. We will probably bring some of the amethyst in for this one. Sadly, I've grown-up stuff to do in the morning, so I can't be up late tonight. No worries. I'm not sure, honestly, how long I'll be live tonight. Also, hello, Parshi, bark, bark, bite, bite. Because while I want to do a long 6-hour stream, I am still recovering from bullshit, and it is not a normal stream night. So, you know. We'll figure it out, though. But, Rivi, do you want me to show up and beat him up after stream? Have we considered 5 rat? We could have 5 rats. Alright. What do I want to do with these? Because we're left with mostly our clear and white and like bright colorful ones. So we could do something where we go like jump back and forth between the white or clear ones and the colorful ones. That's an option. Might take you up on that, but I really need to build confidence to tell him to go away. But seeing would be really cool. I could theoretically just show up. There is nothing stopping me. Hear me out on this. When do we normally stream? So normally I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday at 7 p.m. EST. Fridays are the day that's most likely to, you know, not work out just on account of how my schedule functions. But that's the typical schedule. Normally, I'm not going to be live on Tuesdays. Occasionally, I'll throw Thursdays in if I cannot make like Friday for whatever reason. Usually a punk show or something of that nature. We make do though. We make do. Ooh, wait. Teddy bear. We teddy bear again. Of course, of course. You can catch the schedule in my Discord. I also posted on Blue Sky, and it's basically the only thing I post on Twitter anymore. I do not use Twitter anymore aside of like advertising streams. Cause fuck Twitter. I hate Twitter. We could do that, but then I don't use- well, I could just leave the amethyst intact. It is kind of cute. It is kind of cute. That is an option. Leaving the amethyst intact is an option. But is this enough? Because it's not as- I don't think it's as many beads as we had here. It's a little bit short. So we are going to need some of the chain to make up for it. It technically still works. We can go another one of these, hit it with the other, no, should have been the purple first. It's the purple first. Hit you with another one of these, and then the big teddy bear charm? Just put random charm links between beads, maybe? I mean, I could. Death by the hidden Waffle House century eggs I stashed under the unused cabinet. Who has seen our Hear Me Out? Because I want to know E's most diabolical Hear Me Out. So I have not looked at the suggestions in the Discord recently. I try not to do them until I do the Hear Me Out stream, but also I haven't done the Hear Me Out stream yet. I promise I'll eventually get around to doing that. I am alive, Wookiees! Hi! I'm here, I'm present, I survived. As hectic as things have been recently, I did live. I know a lot of folks were a little bit worried about me. Boofed it, thank you for the raid! Welcome on in, folks! Hello, hello! Mods, can we get a shout out? I don't know if any of my mods are on, so let me take care of myself, actually. / shout out. At. Can I spell? Boofed it. Yes, cool. Hell yeah. Welcome on everybody. Hello, I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not virtual games and do art here on twitch.tv because problems we commit chaos and I will bite you, and I survived Warped Tour. And we're currently here yapping about it, as we are off to do, and making candy out of beads that I picked up off the ground. That's right, these beads all come from the ground of Warped Tour. Why? Because I can. Because I'm powerful and no one can stop me. I thought it was a cute idea, so we're here and we're doing it. So this is, we just made one that said, wishful. This one has a very nice design to it. This was chat's pick. It says rats. It says rats. Again, these are all beads that I picked up on the ground at Warped Tour because I'm not normal. Yeah, big music festival. It is a big music festival dedicated primarily towards alternative music, especially emo. How long did you stay for the crowds dispersed just picking up beads? They're just everywhere. I didn't stay late or anything. It's very, very easy if you just look down at the ground at Warped Tour to just find beads. I don't know. I was just straight up like mid-set looking at my feet and being like, oh, cool bead. Picks up. Like, it worked. The trinket collector, indeed. I love collecting trinkets. It's very fun. All right, now what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time and just connect this. Because I think this works. The rats one, it's gonna be a little bit more disorganized, but that's fine. It's kind of part of the vision, you know? How am I doing? New DLC for Risk of Rain 2. It's been a blast playing it. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Crow behavior. Listen, I'm constantly staring at my feet when I walk. AE fun fact. AE is one of those people who stares at his feet while he walks, in case for some reason that was necessary information that you needed to know. He just does that. And sometimes I see funny little trinkets. Like, I actually ended up picking up this this liquid death pin off the floor as well. So now I don't drink liquid death. But now I own a liquid death pin. Hello, S'more. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, Warped Tour is a music festival. Also, everyone go give some love to Boofed It. What were you up to? I don't know if I asked. I'm a little bit scatterbrained. It's my first day back after like nearly a week of not streaming because I kind of crashed out for a bit there. But you know. Do you know Joe VT by any chance? I don't think so, no. I don't think I do know Joe VT. Oh, don't do that to me. Don't do that. It's very inconvenient of you. I don't know if I'll have enough beads to make an additional one, but I'm gonna try. Because I do have enough letters to spell pit. Which I think is funny. Let's see if this is big enough. If I just thread this through here. Get gnomed. Joe's shoes are untied. Get gnomed. We could have done a rat pit. It's not too late, chat. I could make it say rat pit. I could make it say rat pit. I could make it say pit rat. I've been called a pit rat before. That's a thing that people have called me. Do it, chat. Pit rat? Do we do pit rat? Or do we do rat pit? Pit rat or rat pit? Also, Buzz again? God fucking damn it. Cries. Both sound good? Cool. Chat says pit rat. Alright, it's not too late. New Magic the Gathering card? Oh. Is Pit Rat a new Magic the Gathering card? Alright. So, we go back in with the rat. We go back in with the rat. I think we put the black bead in between a rat. Oh, I put the T on upside down. Don't buzz at me. Don't do that. It's not a card. It absolutely needs to be. Chat me to Pit Rat card. Pit Rat makes me think of Brad Pitt for some reason. I don't know who Brad Pitt is. Who the fuck is Brad Pitt? I know I've heard the name before. I don't know who the fuck that is. Alright. Is pit rat like a phrase? Is that a thing people say? Because I know I've been called that once before, but like I don't know if it's a thing that people say. Do other people say pit rat? Google the movie Troy? Never heard of it before. Is pit rat a thing people outside of my friend circle say? I don't fucking know. The song, apparently, I'm learning. Also very good movie. Never heard of it before. Thank you for the he is so normal, Andy. I appreciate it. Alright. I'm debating if I want to have... I kind of think I want to move the T... I think I want to switch the T's out. For this. I think I want to do this. I think it'll look better this way. Why not? We're figuring it out, chat. Pit rat. Pit rat. What do we think about that, chat? Pit rat. Drop a give of Troy in the Discord. Feel free to. Brad Pitt was the invisible guy in Deadpool 2. Also haven't seen it. Eventually chat will learn that I don't watch movies. Pit rat. I think this is cute. Chat, I think this is really cute. Alright, pit rat. Now I go and do this again. Where we hit it with the colorful, the clear, the colorful, the clear, the colorful. All right, let's see how that fits. Okay, nice fit as well. This is genuinely like one of the coolest things I've ever done. Actually, I think this might be one of the coolest things I've ever done. I'm so smart and clever. I can't believe I came up with this. I'm so cool for coming up with this idea. I'm sure someone's done something similar before at like some kind of event, but like I'm gonna take credit for this idea. This is my special little craft for remembering this fun event I went to. No, don't do that. It's not what I wanted. String, comply. If you need to hydrate, if I need to hydrate, you do. All right, I'll hydrate soon. Also, I don't think I said hi to you, City of Philadelphia. How are you? I fucked up somewhere in my knot. Somewhere in this tying of a knot, I made an error. I'll get my hydrate in just a moment, I promise. Never forgive Troy for making Patroclus his cousin, not for portraying Achilles as a femboy twink with anger issues that break fate. No, that's real. That's real. Patroclus and Achilles were gay as fuck. I mean, like, it is important to note that in the cultural context of ancient Greece, like, to not engage in, you know, sex between men was kind of normal, especially, this is gonna be a little bit uncomfortable, and I'm sorry for folks, but it's important to talk about, I think. It was very normal for, you know, adult men to have sex with their mentees, with the, you know, younger men that they were teaching and training, and that was kind of a societal norm, and you were weird if you didn't engage in that. But it was perfectly acceptable to, you know, as a man, engage in sexual relationships with another man as long as you were the top. So it's kind of a misnomer to label ancient Greeks as having been super gay. They weren't super gay, just in their cultural context, it was normative for that to occur. And frankly, their navigation of it was definitely not ideal. But, you know. They had some interesting ideals around, you know, sexual engagement. And sexuality. And it's worth noting, that no society has really been better than the society we presently live in as far as, you know, civil rights, but that does not mean that we need to stop fighting. Rather, I would say no era has been better than, like, where we were maybe, like, 10 years ago. But, you know. Alright, I'm being very, very eventful in this. Or very, very careful in this. But yeah, we keep on fighting, chat. Hello, Fanatic Pharaoh. I feel a little bit bad for disrupting the chat voice vote and switching from rat to pit rat, but pit rat was too good to not do. Pit rat was just simply too good. Alright, I'm gonna do the same thing I did in the other one, where I go over the bear charge to get it extra nice and secure. And we're gonna do 1 or 2 knots over here. It's I don't know. It makes me feel like it's more secure. Is it objectively more secure? Probably not, but like, we're here. Super funny, the part of my transition to the Iliad was to have Patroclus say, "For the kiss I lavish upon your thighs worthless." I love that. Yeah, I'm surprised none of us thought, "Ooh, we can do pit rat." Everyone was like, pits, rats. No one thought, wait, pit rat. Honestly, I think that's a failure of the entire community, myself included. Gonna make a rigatoni real quick, so I'll be back in a bit. No worries, enjoy your rigatoni. You want to share? Because I want some. Gimme. I want some rigatoni. Alright. Chat, this is so cool, actually. This is so cool. Wishful and pit rat. That's so cool. This is so cool. Look at that. That's 2 candies I made with beads that I picked up off the ground. Om nom on your Wi-Fi cables. You know, doing better to that. Do it. Do it. I dare you. That is really cool. Wishful pit rat. I am a wishful pit rat, chat. Whatever the hell that fucking means. I am a wishful pit rat. Wishful pit rat. I'm so cool. I'm just happy Tate made it to the poll, yeah. I mean, it did make it to the poll indeed. It did make it to the poll indeed. Let me make the shadow better. Look at that. I think the chain is such a good idea, by the way. Share my keyboard math set up your Discord if you want to look at an Urge Discuss. I saw it, and you're insane for that. I didn't react to it on stream because I am kind of like in the middle of shit, but you are wild for that. I cannot imagine like living in that kind of setup. I genuinely think more people need to do this cool chain thing with the candy. I think it's genuinely one of the best ideas I've ever had. It probably does make them a little bit more prone to breakage, because chains do like breaking. But I think it's like, it's so cool. It's so fun. Now here's what I'm gonna do, just to make this one a little bit harder to break. Move this over to the opposite end. Which end are you on this one? Okay, yeah. I think the chain thing is really cool. Enjoy your lunch. Enjoy your lunch. I started the stretchy part of the bed frame process, which me like, you got this. You got this. All right, I need to figure out what I'm doing with these additional beads. They're just here. I could just take this and shove them on here for now. There's few enough of them that I can do that, so I just have some random beads lying around before I get to sort them into any of my organizers. Actually, there's probably too many to make this work, but whatever. I do not care. Now, if y'all want to continue with making candy and stuff, I do have a project that I want to work on. Stay for next Warp Tour. You're so right. I'm gonna do this again next Warp Tour. Be there or get bit. Do not come to Warped Tour just to meet me, but if you're fucking at Warped Tour next year, maybe I'll see you. But I'll definitely do this again next Warped Tour, and I'm gonna, like, actually intentionally do it from day one, because I was only doing it day 2, because I had the idea in the middle of day 2 last year. Especially the letter beads, though, I gotta save and preserve those. Oh, don't do that to me. There we go. I hate everything. Don't do that to me. Just let me fucking close you. Besides, there will be better events if you ever do want to run into me. Quick question. Is it bad to conquer a kingdom if we both got plague? Probably. Generally not a big fan of the whole conquering thing, you know? Not really my, my ideal. Have a good feeling I'll be moving back to Florida for work next year? Well, good luck with that. Ad quote, ag, don't do that to me. Is the bot working? I haven't noticed it do anything today. I've set up, I don't have a real computer desk. No, that's incredibly real. Trust me, I've functioned without a desk before. It's not ideal, but we make it do. We make it do. Next Warped Tour, look for a handsome redheaded twink and ask for uppies. I do love Florida, and it's nice how many events happen here. We are one of the big states that a lot of events designed to come to. Oh, it is lurking? Alright, alright. I don't know why the ad quote did not work in that case. I might have it set up where only mods can do it, in which case I am so sorry. God, that's so cool. Alright. So chat, do you want to keep working on Candy? Because I do have another project to work on, which is trying to fix this, and I might just start it from scratch, to be honest, because the damage is pretty bad. Yeah, it might only be usable by mods. We could just go to a usual kind of routine around here where we yap and maybe play a game, but we could also try to fix this and or restart it from scratch, because at this point it's pretty bad. Cuff looks insanely complex to tie. It's really not that bad. It just broke. One sec. It's a rotating cuff. Like, to be honest, I don't think I can fix this. I do think I need to start it from scratch, but it wouldn't be hard. It would not be difficult for me to do. I know the pattern very well. It's relatively easy for me. I know what I'm doing, but... you know. Fun fact. This is the top of a pills container. This is the cap of a pills container. Take it apart completely, try to put it back together that way. Yeah, that's what I would be doing, most likely. Do you guys want to do that is the question. Do you guys want to sit here while I work on that? Because I'd probably just be doing it while yapping about Warped Tour and whatnot. Because it was a really nice fucking experience. I had a very good time. It felt nice to get out there. Because, like, we could do normal stream stuff, or I could, you know, continue being weird. I'm down, alright. Hell fucking yeah. Yap and art stream. Basically, it's a crafting stream, you know? It's a crafting stream. Alright. But yeah, this is my This Machine Kills Fascists rotator cuff candy. Did you meet Beer Santa again? Unfortunately, Beer Santa was not at Warped Tour. It seems he is exclusive to Fest, which is very sad. Alright, first things first, we need to deconstruct this thing, and I need somewhere to put all of the beads. I can't use that one. You know what? Give me a second, chat. Oh, why is that like dust? You know what, chat? We're gonna use my trans mug, and y'all just have to deal with the fact that it's dusty inside, okay? Leave me alone. I'm valid. I'm doing my best. I've been using it to store pens. I unfortunately did not meet Beer Santa though. There was no free alcohol. I will say, because at this point I've done 2 music festivals, right? I've done Warped Tour and I've done Fest. I liked Fest better, largely because Fest in Gainesville is not relegated to like the grounds of a stadium or a parking lot or anything like that. You're not like locked in an area. It occurs throughout the entirety of downtown Gainesville, inside all of the venues of Gainesville. Hello, Vexgal, hi. So you don't have to worry about like the insane food costs that are, oh my god, that are usually associated with festivals. I was paying for food from normal restaurants and also normally priced alcohol. One sec, where did those beads go? I need to get the red ones because I have... Actually, it's black that I'm low on. I should be able to get enough this way, but it is red or black that I'm low on. It'll be fine. I have enough. I'll survive. Imagine a Furgon like that. I mean, that's the thing. Like, a lot of events, unfortunately make their money by locking you in... I'm gonna commit a crime. By locking you in a location, and now you can only buy food and stuff from them. So they'll hit you with like, and then this was the case at Warped Tour, with $20 drinks. And I'm gonna be so real, I love drinking, I'm not willing to pay $20 for it. I do enjoy an alcoholic beverage. Not enough to spend 20 bucks. Most of the food was also similarly priced, which was very irritating. I kinda initially was like, I'm just not gonna eat the entire festival, but then at a certain point I was like, no, I need to eat, especially if I'm gonna be moshing. Especially since I'm alone, and if something happens to me, I'm like, I gotta, you know, be conscious. $20 is gold? I wish. Like, it was like $20 for a beatbox. Which, I mean, I've never had one, but I don't think that's worth $20. I need coffee. Get some coffee. Consume. But yeah, Vexgal, we're currently working on some candy. I broke my my rotator candy cuff during Warped Tour. So we're fixing it by deconstructing it first. Get a sugar aid and have them pay. So true. Listen, I would if I could. Half joke. Yeah, we're gonna fix up my cuff. We already just made 2 bracelets entirely out of beads that I picked up on the ground at Warped Tour, which say Wishful and Pit Rat. Cause fun fact, I make candy. I do trade it if you do ever catch me at an event. I honestly, I don't normally carry candy intended for trading, but I want to change that soon. I want to start carrying ones that are intended to be traded. So if you see me at events in the future, I might have a few candy lying around that I can trade you. Keep an eye out. But we're gonna do a big advanced project. They're kind of difficult, but the pattern's not too bad once you learn it. It's really funny, actually. I was wearing this wall like belt chain, this candy belt chain that a friend made for me during the event, and the guards at the front gate were like, "Oh my god, that looks so complicated." I promise, most candy is not hard to make. It's moderately difficult at best, or at worst. It can be a little bit confusing, but once you figure out the patterns, it's not bad. You just need to figure out the patterns. But yeah, right now I'm deconstructing and trying not to lose any beads in the process. I definitely lost some beads when it initially like snapped on me. It's really sad actually. It was I was like less than an hour into the event, about to trade with someone. Someone had approached me for trading. I did end up chatting with her a little bit. She runs a blog called Mosh Pit Diaries. Mosh Pit Diaries, if you're watching, hi, thank you for trading with me in like the first hour of the event. I promise I'm not always that socially awkward. I was like having a really rough weekend, and I hadn't been prepared to trade with anyone, but to be honest, I needed the serotonin, so thank you for taking the time to trade with me. And approach me and whatnot. You were really cool. I'm a very, very anxious person. I wish I had, you know, been a little bit more like conscious and not freaking out. But thank you, it really did make my day. God damn it, no. But while we were training, while I was training with them, this broke on me. God damn it. It's fine, I have more beads. You never sound awkward. Oh, trust me, you have not interacted with me in person. I am a lot more confident and put together on stream than I am, like, in person. I will say, if any of you ever meet me in person, I'm not as cool as in person. I'm not as cool in person. I'm still cool, mind you. But if you like come up and compliment me, I'm like, oh, thank you. Ah! That's what I sound like. Alright. But no, the alcohol was stupidly expensive, so I actually did not drink the entirety of the festival. No alcohol for AE during Warped Tour. It was very sad, I know. He didn't get any alcohol, chat. He didn't get any alcohol for a whole weekend. Oh, this has been, like, on the verge of falling apart for a while. I don't even drink often. I just think alcohol is fun and silly. Is it like senpai notice me? Not really. It's just that, like, I'm not prepared for it, and I need to be emotionally prepared for, like, social interactions. Oh, shit. I'm just like that. Hello, Thor, you're heading to bed, wanted to give you my love. Birthday today? Oh, congratulations, Thor. Do you want me to play you happy birthday on the harmonica? Because I can do that, if you would like, but no pressure. I will only do so if desired. No spicy water? Exactly. I couldn't consume my spicy water that is spicy. That makes me silly. Thank you so much for stopping on in, Thorir, though I appreciate it. You take care of yourself. Okay. I'm throwing away my my shreds of string as I go. These are actually hell to deconstruct. I didn't expect it to be this hard to deconstruct, chat. Alright, one sec. Get ready for it to explode. Very pretty crafts. Hell yeah. We're doing some candy stuff. Made a couple candy based off of, I made a couple candy entirely out of beads that I picked up off the ground at Warped Tour. Warped Tour, honestly, I needed it. I do find that, like, I need to get out and go to events as frequently as possible. At least once every, like, month or two. Not every month or two, at least once a month, at least, like, every other week. I need to go to some kind of event or whatnot, or else my brain starts to implode a little bit, and it's a bit of a problem. So getting to go to Warped Tour was a real treat for that reason. So I am very, very glad that I had the opportunity, and it honestly would not have been possible without you guys. Next year I'm hoping to go with a couple friends, so I won't be alone. It's a lot more intimidating of an event than Fest was for me, but I still had a very good time. I'm glad that I went. Because honestly, I wasn't sure if I was going to, but then I did, and it was worth it. It really was. Okay. Ah! Trying so hard to deconstruct this without losing all of my beads to floor. Popcorn time, enjoy your popcorn. God, I want popcorn. I haven't had popcorn in like a year, which I think is a crazy statement, but here we are. Chat, how does a critter go a year without trying popcorn? It has been very nearly a year. Do you went to that event? Honestly, it looks scary to me. I mean, it definitely is if you're not big on crowds. Hello, Ren. How are you? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see you. Festivals definitely can be scary if you're not the type for like big crowds. And I'll be honest, I am not the type for big crowds. I am not someone who enjoys big crowds, but I do enjoy moshing. If y'all are around here, you will know that I am someone who is not very big on touch and whatnot. I do not like being touched, but for some reason, in the context of mosh pits, a lot of that stuff about like crowds, about you know, not being very touchy, etc., kind of fades away. I don't know why, but there is something specifically about the experience of a mosh pit where my aversion to crowds, to, you know, loud noises, to physical contact really just does fade. Your hands are quite aesthetically pleasing. Thank you. I'm gonna be so real. I like trimmed my nails and like applied what's it called? Lotion to my hands and whatnot, specifically because I knew I was doing a hand cam stream today. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, my hands are not normally this well kept. I took care of my nails. Just for you, chat. Entirely for you. Kinda wanna say rat pit or pit rat. If I'm up in your raid, just spam it. Do it. I don't mind. Do it. No poppy corn, like crunch but soft. I just haven't had it in a long time. I haven't had popcorn in a while, you know? But no, like for some reason for me, like I am someone who doesn't, you know, jive with crowds and whatnot. That's actually like one of my notes. I actually wrote a whole like review in my DMs with one friend about my Warped Tour experience. And one of the big notes I had is like, I preferred the smaller stages to the big ones. Sure, I did attend a lot of the acts at the big stages. I saw Falling in Reverse, I saw Bowling for Soup, etc. But I preferred watching acts play at the smaller stages, because the crowds were not as intense. It was easier to get in the pit, it was easier to get out of the pit, and I just had a better time at these small and medium stages. The way Warped Tour was split up was there, you know, there were the big stages, which are the Vans left and right foot stages, and then there were a bunch of smaller and medium stages funded by various sponsors. You had like Ghost and Beatbox as the medium stages, and the smaller stages were various other brands. We were robbed of messy talents, AE. Oh, come on. Also, hello, Gray. Hope you're doing well. Never been to a mosh pit before, or heard of one till one day heard in a rap song. Just thought it was a group of people beating each other up. I mean, yeah, it is. I'll be so real. Moshing is just consensually beating each other up, but I love it. That is kind of just what moshing is. I mean, it's a type of dance that we as punks and people in like the hardcore and metal and whatnot scenes engage in. That is violent and does involve a lot of getting beat up, but for me, I love it. There is organization to it. Fun fact, my 3D trackers are actually almost here, and once they are here, I'm going to... I want to do a stream where I teach y'all how to mosh, actually. I want to, either on stream or in a video or whatnot, teach y'all how to two-step, and do a few other styles of moshing, but like, yeah. It is kind of consensually getting beat up. Listening while I'm playing Palia, so fair, Gray. I hope you are enjoying both your Palia and the stream. But yeah, 3D soon, full body tracking. I will be able to show you how to two-step. But moshing kinda, being perfectly honest, is just like consensually getting beat up. Like I on Saturday took a elbow directly to the throat in a mosh pit and it hurt. It hurt like a bitch. I could not speak for the rest of the day. I was so sad because, okay, yes, the lead singer of Falling in Reverse is an asshole. Let me engage a little bit in like my nostalgia for being an emo kid. But I took an elbow directly to the throat and I couldn't sing during fucking that one song, Just Like You. I couldn't sing during Just Like You and I was so sad. Half of a mosh pit is getting at minimum shoved around and at worst getting your skull cracked after getting tripped by the tallest person there. Yes. I know someone who got their jaw knocked loose because the guitarist got in the pit and started swinging that shit around. Yeah. I'll be honest, like, there is a maximum of how violent a pit can be and to me still be okay with it. Gonna be perfectly honest. There is a point for me where a pit is too violent. I will say when you're getting in a pit, you're not getting in it just to like punch people and shit. There is organization. Well, there is not. Well, there is organization to it. Like there is organization and intentionality in the ways we dance in pits. There is etiquette and stuff. There are bits of intentionality, yeah, informal rules to engaging in a pit that you follow in the space. That's a good way of putting it. All right. So I need to count out 30 beads here. So you're not just trying to deck people in the face or whatever the hell. But the way that it is, the way that the dance functions, there are a lot of limbs getting thrown around and you will inevitably get hit. You know? Someone falls over, get them fuck up, yeah. Like, a push pit is you shove each other around. And when you two-step and whatnot, there's a lot of flying limbs, so it's very easy to, like happened to me, get clocked in the goddamn throat. Or in the jaw or whatnot. I've taken some pretty bad hits in mosh pits that had me off to the side for like fucking 15 minutes. Some people do that and they're the most favorable, yeah. Some people do that, but that's generally seen as bad etiquette. Second turn into a Roman gladiator battle sounds fun to watch from afar. Completely fair, you know? Ultimately, you do kind of gotta read the tone of the room, and if it's too bad, you step out. But I love it. I've taken many heads to the chin. To me, it is worth it. If a pit is too violent for me, I will step out. So far, I've not been in a pit that was too violent for long. There have been times where like a song was getting too intense for me, especially because I am someone who is kind of physically disabled and has trouble with like standing for long periods of time. I need to step out every now and then. And generally, if you are in that kind of space where you need to step out, people are pretty chill about like helping you get off to the side. Yeah. Generally, in most pits, people aren't going to be intentionally trying to clock you in the jaw or anything. But it happens, just by the nature of it. Took a roundhouse kick to the head of the last hardcore show I went to. Jesus. I like it, though. It makes me happy. For me, like, even if I did get fucking decked in the throat, it was worth it, you know? Sad I wasn't there to mosh this weekend. For all I know, a bunch of people went. You should have come. You should have come. I would have loved to see ya. Honestly, I was alone pretty much the whole weekend. None of my friends went. So I was like entirely just on my lonesome. I would have loved to have company. Hello, Dr. Cruiser. Hi. All right, how many beads are at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect, 30. All right, so the basis of a rotating cuff like this is typically going to be 30 beads. You can do more or less, but it has to be a multiple of 3. Part of moshing etiquette is avoiding people hitting the head, or at the general rule for moshing. It's a rule you try to follow. Like, things are going to happen. Sometimes when you are two-stepping, your arms are flailing about, it happens, but you generally moshing etiquette is you don't want to intentionally hit someone. Let's go to work at 8 days in a row, so I was cooked. No, rip. I would have loved to have you. Hey, next year. I'm gonna hopefully go next year, and you know I'll be at Fest. And big if I can make it. I'm a fragile wobot. Mosh pit might as well tear me to shreds. I mean, it probably would, but like also it's fun. It's fine. Have you considered that it's a good time? I think it's worth it, you know? I can't do it all the time, but I didn't get pulled into a group of strangers at the first set. Yeah, to be honest, I went in at a depressive episode, but like it happens. It was really cool though. Walking Blue got to open. I don't know if you know them, but like it was a really, they were letting like small local acts open, which was really cool. Like on the big stage. Got shoved too close to a guy doing the kicks and took one. Dude, help me up and apologize. Yeah, it happens. It happens. God, one of my favorite moments actually, I was in the pit at Streetlight Manifesto, which is the main band I went there for. So I was saving up a bunch of my energy to mosh and crowd surf during their set. They did not play my favorite song. I was very disappointed. They only got a 30-minute set, which I think is criminal. But I was moshing to Streetlight Manifesto, and this one guy, I'm off to the side of the pit because like it was getting a little bit too intense. I needed a second. And this one guy is like looking terrible, and I'm like, hey dude, are you all right? He's like, water, I need water. And I just like fucking pour my whole ass bottle of water directly into his mouth. It was great. What's your favorite song? It is, oh god, what's the name of it? Oh, what's the name of it? The Hand That Thieves, which to be fair, it's a $5 or a 5-minute song, so I don't blame him, but you know. Do you have a favorite ask? Yes, Andy. Mosh pit not for me, I'll watch on my drone. Completely fair. Could you happy birthday and harmonica? I can do that, yes, absolutely. One moment. I will happy birthday for you. Pulls AE from the pit, all bruised, 40% sure this is him, yeah. But I like got to pour my water bottle directly onto this guy's face. It was very funny. And afterwards he was like so unthankful. He was like, you saved my life. All right, let me grab happy birthday harmonica. Like those are the kind of moments I live for, honestly. You know that like style of guy hug people do where they like grab you and or where you like grab hands and you pull in and do like the pat on the back. I love that shit. I live for that shit. It really does bring me a type of masculine euphoria, honestly, engaging in mosh pits. I like it. All right, let me give you the happy birthday. I think that's the only time I've ever played it perfectly. Chat, he did it. He's never gonna do it again. He did it right once. It's been done. What happened to my music? Oh, my music ended. This is so sad. Let's go with some Animal Crossing. There we go. All right. Now, after the initial little bit there, we have currently, 30 beads in a circle. What we're going to do is every 2 beads, we're going to do 3 beads and we're going to loop it through. We're going to be following a pattern in doing so, okay? Now just bear with me on this. We're going to go black, red, black, I believe, is the correct pattern. Black, red, black. It's been quite quiet for a while. God damn it. Hello, Tempertide. How are you? Bark, bark, bite, bite. And we're going to pass it through this bead right here. Okay? Ad break will be hitting in about a minute. I apologize, folks. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but don't worry, I'll still be here when the ad break ends. But yeah, so now it is 3 for every 2. Alright? And we're going to keep doing that. So we hit it with the black, red, black. And if at any point you want to take a break, or you're tired, or you run out of string, you just tie a knot. You find a way to tie it to like your previous string, and there you go. It's not too hard. You just follow the pattern. Now you want to keep it kinda tight, not like absurdly tight, but tight enough that it's going to maintain some tension and maintain its structure. Hi, Huey, how are you? Lovely to see ya. The bees, why do they... The thing is, I'm direct monitoring my mic right now, and I'm not hearing the bees today. Normally I hear them when I direct monitor, but they're very weak when I do hear them. I don't know what's up with that. But hello, Yui, hope you've been well. I hope everyone's been well. Chat, I did miss you guys. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of did need a bit of time off of streaming. I know I did take nearly a week off. I kind of did need it. I feel bad taking time off ever, but to be honest with how things have been, I needed some space. I needed some time to myself. I hate having to take it because I love streaming, and this is also a big part of my income and my selfhood and whatnot. So having to take a break ever for any reason is like devastating. I kind of did need it. And I wouldn't say I'm necessarily feeling better yet, but I'm on my way towards it. We keep on fighting. All in due time, chat. All in due time. Never apologize for self-care. I will continue apologizing for self-care, actually. You can't make me. You can't make me stop. You can't force me. Alright, we just keep doing this pattern around the circle. Honestly, I do kind of want to do more like DIY and crafting streams like this where I just craft. Because I like crafting. I like doing DIY projects. I'm very, very big on DIY. I enjoy making stuff a lot, and as a punk, I am constantly making anything that I can. I buy a lot of my stuff secondhand. I take as good care of it as possible, and if I have the ability to make something, whether it be an accessory or an article of clothing, or just a everyday useful object myself, I will do that. So it'd be kind of fun to bring more of that into my content, I think. To have more excuses to do this shit. And also, like, it's very easy to yap over. At this point, I'm just doing the same tactile physical thing over and over again. Which is extremely easy for me to yap over. The crafting stream is so fun, I love it. Hell fucking yeah. No. No, you see my secret markers that know where the screen ends. No! No! My secret's revealed! No, I woke up to me dreading something, and I remembered volunteered to help someone get ready for a football game. Every day for a few days. I planned mandatory exercise. No, hang in there. You will survive. Persist. That actually does sound terrible. I'm so sorry. You're immersion. I know, right? I'm just so skilled at keeping my hands right where they need to be on screen. Called the exterminator for the bee problem. I don't know what's happening because I don't hear it. I'm not hearing the bees. Are you guys hearing them? Oh, my tent is out of sleep. It's literally a brown leather jacket. Literally a brown leather jacket, just like I wear. Hear the bees, but only my volume is about 70%. That's so weird. Mosh must have gotten you to you it's good now. I don't fucking know. Hello, old man Windbreaker. Good morning. How are you? Lovely to see you. Oh, chat, I am very excited, actually. Old Man Windbreaker just reminded me by being Old Man Windbreaker. Celerity Das is going to be hanging out with me on stream tomorrow night. What are we going to be doing? I don't know. We had a couple ideas. We might do like the you know, the Rule 34 guess which character has more entries thing. We might try to do a jam mechanics, which is inspired, you know, by this podcast called Jam Mechanics, where you try to write a song based off a theme. They're gonna be here and we're gonna hang out. It's gonna be nice. Hi, Groggy. I'm actually the worst boy, intentionally on purpose all the time. But yeah, Celerity is gonna be here. I can hear the bees. Are they still there? Can confirm rigatoni is good. I want it. Give it to me. Came back from ads and the first thing I hear is Rule 34. Welcome back from ads. There's a jar of hot dogs in the kitchen. I could fuck around and eat some. What do you mean, jar of hot dogs? What does that mean? How's stream been? It's been nice. I'm just yapping about Warped Tour and whatnot. I had a very good time. How up to date in the recent Rule 34 library? I mean, I'm not on Rule 34, and that's really all I needed to know. Listen, if I'm not there, then I don't care. British food derogatory? That is insane. Gotta cook hot dog, jar dog before eating? Listen, hot dogs are fine in the plastic containers, it's fine. My new favorite song is looking up a mosh pit because of AEO. Did you just listen to that one song by Straight Light Manifesto? Because like they're the reason I went to the festival. The main reason I went to fucking Warped Tour was for Straight Light Manifesto. They're like one of my favorite bands. Extremely good ska punk band. Knowing reptiles, you'll be on Rule 34 soon enough. I better be, chat. I'm disappointed in the fact that I'm not already. No, look at what did you find? What did you find, Missing Project? What song? I gotta know. Something A is a good boy? I'm not. No. Hate retail, but I'm too broke to quit and angers me greatly. That's incredibly real. I wish all retail employees I hope you can quit your job soon. Good luck surviving the holidays to all retail employees. Y'all are the real soldiers. Keep on keeping on. Watch my best friend gulp down 3 glizzies, no buns, no sauce, all meat. The audacity to offer one all wobbly and limp in his hand. I'd take it. I'd eat it. 100%. Not gonna lie. Anyone heard from Reptos lately? Just realized I haven't seen her active in a while. To be fair, I don't, like, being the guy who runs the channel, has been a little bit dead recently. Like, I've been going through it. This happens sometimes where the string gets stuck. Nothing to worry about. Alright, so what we do is we pass through these 2 beads here to get onto another layer. And we just keep going from there. I'll fight you affectionately. Aww. Just looked up Mosh Pit on YouTube. That actually looks fun. Yeah, it is fun. I like it. It's very enjoyable in my personal opinion. Druid, if you're here, can you confirm whether or not I don't know if Druid is here right now. Druid, if you're here, can you confirm whether or not reptiles is okay? We need to know. Alright, so now we continue doing the 3 bead thing. Found a beginner to add to it? Yeah, there are a lot of those online. Like, obviously, if you're going to mod, be safe, because some pits are more violent than others. Generally, the worst ones, or not worst, but like the most violent ones I've been in have been at hardcore shows. Buying this nice old man groceries, guess he didn't notice my longish hair. Did a 180 and called me a queer slur with nothing to gain, so I just what the hell? In public, too. Chat, imagine being a bigot in public. Nah, I fully believe it, unfortunately. The state of the world. I'm so sorry you had to deal with that. I hope that motherfucker gets banned from the store. I know probably won't, but I hope. Because that is inappropriate and fucking terrible, and anyone who does that should not feel comfortable existing in public polite society. Anyone who does that shit should not feel fucking comfortable existing in polite society. So jar dogs are common everywhere that's in North America probably. ADK seems to be common in Germany too. That's wild to me. What do you mean? Y'all just have hot dogs in jars. Jars, they're for like pickles and shit. Jars are not for meat. Meat does not belong in jars. Am I insane for that? I mean, I am for a lot of reasons, but like not that one. Haha, I'm schizoaffective. Lolamau. We put eggs in jars sometimes. Why? That's terrible. Pickled hot dogs. That sounds terrible. I don't like that. You never pickle your hot dogs? No. Hot dog is pickle shaped. It lines up. I disagree. I don't think this is acceptable behavior, actually. My dad used to eat pickled eggs out of jars. I hate it. Fuck you, pickles your hot dog with egg yolk included. What does that mean? Yeah, I'm gonna be so real. The bagged milk thing also confuses me. I don't feel like liquids should ever be bagged. YouTube video said, Slayer show is worse than a metal show. Mosh pit. Your experience, how do I say? Never been to a Slayer show, and I very rarely go to metal shows. I've done a couple, like, I've been to a metalcore show, but I wasn't in the pit at the metalcore. I do occasional hardcore shows, and hardcore shows I notice tend to be, like, the most violent pits, but, you know. Want to throw a bag of milk at a cute Canadian twink? Damn, sorry for not being Canadian. Bagged milk is not common in Western Canada, so I'm not claiming bagged milk. Completely valid. It just feels wrong to me to have a liquid in something that is not... that is a bag, you know? That feels wrong. Why are we putting liquids in bags now? It's the craziest thing to put the bag in the cup and drink it like that. It actually works fine. I mean, I'm sure it works fine if you have a culture that's built around it, but like, why do you build your culture around it to begin with? You know? When you've already normalized it to a point where you've got like tools organized around it. Like, are Brisons technically in bags? I guess? Also, Rivy, look what I'm doing. I'm remaking my cuff because it broke. Hehehe. There's a game called Milk in a Bag. I have heard of it. I do want to play it at some point because I've heard it's a very good horror game. Just never gotten around to playing it because in the past, like, I'm gonna be honest, despite having escaped homelessness less than a year ago, I am the best off financially that I've ever been, which is weird. I'm like, I have savings, and the entire reason I have savings is because I'm constantly paranoid about becoming homeless again. So I've been trying to make sure I can, like, have that lying around, and I know that's not the case for a lot of people. Chat, end up homeless once and you will forever be paranoid about ending up homeless again. End up homeless and it'll, like, change, like, your entire behavior. But, you know. Hello, Lady Luck. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. But because of that paranoia, since escaping homelessness just under a year ago, I am, like, the best off financially that I've ever been. So happy for you, that's awesome. Don't ever end up homeless. It is scary, and I would not recommend it. If you do end up homeless, know that there are resources, but the unfortunate, like, how do I say this? There are resources out there. Use those resources, but the unfortunate fact is, like, when you end up homeless, the bulk of society will abandon you. And it becomes infinitely harder. Like, my biggest advice for not ending up homeless is, you know, while you are homed, if you are financially struggling, use the resources available to you. Use your food banks. Check out what other resources are available in your area for people who are, like, not as financially well off, because, like, once you are homeless, it becomes a lot harder to use any of those resources. If it can help you get through a bad month and make it harder for you to end up homeless in the future, then use your local food bank. Florida's one of the advantages. Your winters are probably easier for the homeless. Oh, 100%. I'm very lucky to live in Florida, given I was homeless in the fall and winter. You know? I escaped, I think December 16th it was last year. I'm very lucky for that. But, like, you know, if you can it's very hard to not live paycheck to paycheck in the modern economy. If you can avoid it, avoid it. Place we would usually go, ran out of funding. Shit. That is an unfortunate, you know, issue that is being faced in a lot of places. I will go out right and fucking say it. The Republican Party is like absolutely tearing apart any resources used by the poor or homeless in as many places as possible, and it is scary. It is very, very fucking scary. But God, like, do everything you can to avoid ending up in that situation. I know I have been through homelessness. I've had viewers who were going through homelessness and whatnot. Can you add a quote? Tried to earlier, but apparently it's mod only. I have no idea if Zelda's here. For the social murder enacted by conservatives. It's really scary. Cutting funding for the sciences, cutting funding for social resources that help out struggling people, and it's intentional. There are intentional efforts ongoing to keep people exhausted, to keep people unable to fight for change. They want you to be tired. They want you to feel hopeless. They want you to be living paycheck to paycheck in poverty and to do everything in your power to not end up in that situation. Do not be afraid to ask for help. Do not be afraid to use the resources in your community. Fuck this shit. I'm very lucky that I got out of homelessness as quickly as I did, and to be honest, it's entirely because I had you guys. Were I not a content creator who had an active community, I would have probably been homeless a lot longer than I was. I was very lucky to get out of it in a matter of like 3 months. Most people are not that lucky. Once you end up homeless, the bulk of society will write you off and ignore you, and the majority of resources become unavailable. And that's terrible. Hello, Cosmic. How are you? May I request that you tap the bead cup? It's a trans mug. Trans mug. It forever fucking scares me how easy it is to end up homeless. I'm very, very lucky that I'm the best off that I ever have been, even if that's not exactly well off. I still very much live under the poverty line, but like, I save money wherever I can. And I do rely on a lot of resources like food banks and whatnot in order to make sure that I am not going to be, you know, fucking homeless in a few months again. That would suck for a lot of reasons, you know? Being homeless would, like, really suck for a lot of fucking reasons. Your face is a trans mug. I mean, technically, I guess. Alright, alright. Left to grab more food and now I'm back. Welcome back, Zelda. Lovely to see you. Haven't experienced the power of air fryer until no more than 2 months ago. I have been missing out. That's how I feel about rice cooker. Chat, I recently discovered, as in, you know, a few months ago, the joy of rice cooker. And to be honest, I don't know how I was doing it beforehand. Lovely to see you, AE. Barper by Bite. Nice mug, Pit Rat. Wow. I see how it is. Yeah, mug is old slang for face. I'm aware. I have small rice cooker collection. So chat bought me a rice cooker at one point off of Throne, and I started using it. I'm like, holy shit, this is incredible. And then 3 uses later, it died on me. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Few uses in, it died on me. So I had to get a new one because they're so good. They're so powerful. Makes it worse being trans and homeless. Adds insult to injury. Roommates can be a blessing and a curse. Yeah. A struggle that I've definitely faced as a trans person is like you're never really sure when you're trying to find people to live with if they're going to be people who are chill or accepting. Unless you happen to be moving in with friends, and that's a difficult thing to arrange. If I can be so honest, one of my great frustrations as a person is that most people have found their people by the time they're like 20. Not always. There are plenty of exceptions, and there are times wherein those in-groups do kind of break apart, but like especially in that age range, most people, they've got their core folks, and it's hard. It's hard to try and find an arrangement if you don't already have that. If it wasn't for our parents, I would be homeless. Rent prices are still too much. I'm glad that you aren't. I'm proud of you for not being, because God, it is difficult. I'm glad that you have those resources, your family and whatnot, because like it's hard to survive out here. Definitely one of the struggles for me is like I don't have family. I exist without family ties. But we keep on fighting every day. Saw a video of a person saying the new American dreams is save up to leave. See, I have no plans of leaving. I'm going to fight for my home with my fucking dying breath. When I say I'm from Florida, a lot of people go, oh, I'm so sorry. A lot of people ask me if or when I am going to leave. And the fact of the matter for me is that I have no plans of leaving. This is my home, and I will sooner die fighting fascism than allowing them to take my home away. I will sooner die for the goddamn cause before I allow fascists to take my home away. I am trans and proud, and I will fight for that like hell. My dream, being perfectly fucking honest, is to be able to live off of my art and be comfortable. My dream is to be able to live off of my art without worry, you know? I don't want to be rich. But if I can be making like 1,500 off of my fucking art a month, I'll be happy. And by my art, I include streaming, I include music, I include YouTube amid that. That is the objective for me. To just be comfortable. Oh, shit. Yo, Damien Dread, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Bark my bite. Mods, can we get a shout out? In any case, hello everybody. Hi, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not cultural games and do art here on Twitch.tv. I'm a loud punk bastard. I'm an anarchist. We love talking about queer issues, punk issues, leftist shit around here. And I'm currently remaking a rotating candy cup that I broke at Warped Tour because I was at Warped Tour over the weekend. How is your stream? What were you up to? I don't think my mods are around. Let me get that shout out myself. But I hope you're well. Folks, Damien Dread is a fellow punk VTuber who you should definitely go give some love to. He is very cool, very handsome. We love punks around here. How are y'all? What were you up to? Hope you had an incredible stream. Welcome on into Naomi, to Mungo, to Magic Murphy, to everyone who's come on in. Lovely to see you. All the love in the world. Also, hello, Neptune. Lovely to see you. Welcome on in. But yeah, this is my This Machine Kills Fascists candy that I made a few months ago. Big cuff. And it did fall apart during Warped Tour, unfortunately. So we're currently trying to reconstruct it. Hell fucking yeah. Guys, Damien Dread is genuinely a cool person, who like... I just think Damien Dread's really cool. Anyway. I definitely have never, fanboyed at all. No, you, bites you really hard with my teeth. I definitely have never fanboyed at all. Hope you had an incredible stream, though. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, take care of yourselves. Do what you gotta do. But we're just here crafting and yapping about Warped Tour, because it was honestly a really cool experience. I really got to, like, fucking live out a younger me's dream. That little emo kid who eventually became a punk, you know? Hello, Lucky. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. What is Warped Tour? So Warped Tour is an alternative music festival. It's like probably the most well-known alternative music festival out there. Primarily emo and pop punk and hardcore. Very good time. A bunch of big... They had an all-time low there. They had Falling in Reverse, and I know, yeah, the lead singer of Falling in Reverse is an asshole, but like, come on. They had Black Veil Brides, a bunch of they had Bowling for Soup, a bunch of like big older emo bands. This was the first year they did a Warped Tour in a long time, and it was my first time going. It was really nice to reconnect with that old dream, that old side. Hope you saw Mom Jeans. Mom Jeans dropped! I did see Amigo the Devil, but Mom Jeans dropped. It's really sad. I was very, very sad to see Mom Jeans dropped. But the main band I went there for was Streetlight Manifesto, and they were incredible. I have no clue why they dropped. It was so sad. Streetlight Manifesto absolutely killed it. Amigo the Devil absolutely killed it. IDK How killed it. It was a wonderful, wonderful experience. Yeah, Walking Blue got to open on the big stage, Lucky. For those who are unaware, Walking Blue is a small, like, Florida-based band who I have seen live before. They opened on the big stage. They were the first, like, band to play the entirety of Warped Tour on the first day. And they got to be on the big stage, and that's really cool. Both days, they had small local artists opening Warped Tour, being the first people on that stage in front of like thousands. It was amazing. I'm so proud of them. I only dream of one day being on a stage like that. Genuinely, it is a long off dream. A long off dream. Rah, rah, rah. In any case. Did Damien Dread not tell me what he was up to? No worries, if you have to dip, do what you gotta do. But I'm like, oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. I am so proud of them. Like, that's incredible for them. IDK How Dallas a few months ago, absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, IDK How was really good. It was really, really cool getting to see them live. I'm pretty sure that was my first time getting to see them. They did absolutely wonderful. All right. Building this up here. Oh, so the big thing we started the stream off with, for those who are just now coming in, because I think this was cute and silly. While I was at Warped Tour, on the second day, I was like, you know, I'm seeing a lot of beads on the ground from people's candy that have like fallen apart. I had a candy fall apart. I get it. So I decided I was going to grab a bunch of beads off the ground and make a candy of my own entirely off of the beads that I picked up off the ground at Warped Tour. So we have this one that says Wishful. And I included bits of chain in them because I thought it was cool. And then we also made Pit Rat. I think they're cute. I think they came out nice, given that they are entirely made out of random beads I grabbed off the ground. Yeah. I don't know, it was Chat's idea, not mine. It was Chat's idea. Chat came up with it, okay? I thought it was a cute, fun idea. No, pit as in, like, mosh pit. Super Plink, I'm going to bite you. The Versalinus character? I think so. I enjoy just DIYing and making things. I think it's fun. I'm very, very big into DIY. I'm definitely gonna have to grab more black beads at some point, because I definitely lost some. Can you take my sickness? I would not be able to stream if I was sick, I'm sorry. I need to be well in order to keep on streaming. I know I frequently stream even when I'm ill, but like, I can't do that to myself intentionally. Used to work at a camp that did an EDM event. Remember picking up a lot of lost beads on the second pass, giving them to someone who's collecting such and making something out of them. Real as fuck. I love that. It was probably someone doing a similar thing to what I did here. She wanted to make a beaded coat out of them. That's really cool, actually. Drop in the Waffle House, I brought the candy beads. Listen, if you're down, I will genuinely drive by after stream. It'll probably be at like 2, 3 in the morning, but like I will drive by, Ribby. If you are dead ass, do it. All right, I will. I'll verify with you, probably if I can, but like whenever close to when I end stream, you are able to check your phone. Let me know, but I would love to drop by. Cause screw it, why not? I have no responsibilities in the morning. I can be up late. I cast germs to all. Don't do this to me. I need to be well. I need to not be sick. Fuck blood donations, not gonna self-care. Take care of yourself, genuinely. Blood donations suck. I will say, getting on HRT has been absolutely incredible for my fear of needles. I don't even flinch with needles anymore. I did my T-shot this morning. And normally, in the past, like when I first started doing it, I had to get myself to lay down. I had to do a whole routine to prepare. These days, I just, like, I'm doing it sitting up in my chair, just grabbing my needles and equipment, no stress, no nothing. I can't always get the needle all the way in, and sometimes I have to inject with it like halfway in, which I did today. But I only fainted the one time, and I've been perfectly fine since. I think I might be more or less over my phobia of needles. I think I might be more or less over my fear of needles, chat. Phobia of needles? Gone. Apparently, chat, you can undo a phobia of needles if you just go on HRT. It has been very nice. Next thing you know, A will be getting a full sleeve tattoo. I do want to get some tattoos at some point. I'm just not really sure of what yet. I have a couple ideas lying around, tossing around in my brain. One day, I will get some kind of tattoo. Rivy, if you're still around, would you mind reminding me how many rows I make this thing? Actually, I have a half-finished work in progress of one that I can check for how many rows. No lie, I did exactly that. It works, quite literally. Hello, Emma. Finally able to do HRT and excited. Congratulations! I'm hyped for you. I hope it goes well. You knew hearing trans people talk about body changes make you think that's not so bad? I will say, like, I am non-binary, so not every change I've gotten from HRT has been something I actively wanted, but like, you know what? Overall, I'm definitely happier. There have been some effects from HRT that I'm like, I could do without this. But for the most part, I am happier than I was before, and that's a win. I'm not big on facial hair, and I need to start shaving soon, as much as I've been trying to put it off. I don't know how to do it, and I don't own stuff for it, and I'm kind of really scared. If anyone knows any good guides on how to shave, please hand them to me, because I'm afraid. But, like, we're getting there. I need to see my rotator cuff for reference, no worries. If you need to borrow my razor, I got you. I mean, I'm gonna need to buy one of my own soon anyway. But it is getting to a point where I'm like, okay, I need to start properly dealing with this because I don't like facial hair on myself. But you know. Alright, so I do have an older version of this design that I started and didn't finish. So inevitably it's going to end up looking like this, just with an additional set closing it off. So it ends up being 1, 2, 3, 4 of the middle ones. 4 of the middle. No worries, Peru, all the best. You get some good sleep. Get some good sleep, okay? Take care of yourself. You said dip in the alpha male circle for a few weekends because of the men shaving community on YouTube. I'm not surprised. I mean, it happens. Sometimes you end up on the wrong side of the internet. Been wanting a sleeve tattoo of a bunch of urban wildlife, like rats, raccoons, possums, foxes, and their adaptations living around humans is really cool. I do love that. How deep do you want to get into the shaving hole? I just want to know how to fucking make myself look like a twink again, you know? I just want to figure out how to maintain the I am just a little twink. You know? Like, I've talked before about how HRT probably isn't a permanent thing for me because I want to make sure I stay twink. I really want to make sure I stay twink. I'm also non-binary. It's like there's gonna come a point where like, okay, my voice has shifted. I've gotten most of the changes I want. And I can go off at that point. And maybe I'll go on it again in the future. I think part of the beauty of HRT, especially the way that I'm doing it, is I have the freedom to, as it suits me, go on and off and change my dosage, etc. I think it's nice to have that kind of additional layer of selfhood and freedom of expression. That HRT is just a tool that is bringing me closer to my ideal, even if imperfect. And that's fun. That's interesting. It's beautiful in its messiness. I think transness is this messy, complicated experience that we should be allowed to find joy in the messiness and ins and out of. I think it's really beautiful how at times messy it can be. And we need more discussion of non-normative trans experiences in the world. I love that you're customizing your gender. Hell fucking yeah. So like for me, I'm probably, you know, I'll probably only be on HRT for like a couple years. And then I'll probably go off of it for a while and maybe I'll go back on it. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna feel things out as I go. And I'm going to aim for what is the most ideal, what is the most authentic for myself. Which is not going to be the same for every other trans person, but like we need to have more openness to that experience, you know? But in any case, like, you know, one of the changes I'm not super hyped for, that I don't really desire, is facial hair. And it's coming for me. But that is okay. That's what shaving's for. Almost reminds me of the song I'm My Own Doctor by Remo Drive for some reason. I'll have to listen to that sometime. Hello, Hikari. Hi, how are you? Lovely to see you. Bark, 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 bite, bite, bite. How are you? I survived Warped Tour, and I'm here now. I'm remaking a rotating candy cuff that I broke at Warped Tour, and I'm very sad about it. So we're making it again from scratch. Men specifically is gonna feel at men. Oh yeah, 100%. Listen, I love men. Men are hot. I think men are very hot, chat. Off topic, want to know why laying on the floor is so comfortable? If you're anything like me, it's because your heart rate goes down. You can also have back issues. That's an option. I feel like when I get on HRT, probably won't be permanent. Think I would have wanted to have femtypical puberty and then have gone off E as an adult, but too late for that now. I mean, also fair and valid. Like, ultimately, these things are complicated and nuanced. Gender is messy, and we deserve to be able to play around with it. I think, ideally, gender should just be a playground that we fuck with. Floor time, it's comfy, it is comfy. Neptune really out here looking for that affirmation. Wow. I don't blame you. Hope you're hanging in there. All the best, okay? But damn, Wonder really out here seeking that affirmation. Floor time is very comfy cozy. Honestly, I need more floor time in my life. I should be allowed to have more floor time. Alright. Black, red, black. Affirmations incoming. Hey, Neptune. You're great, and you're funny, and you're cool, and I appreciate you, and I'm glad that you're in my life, even if things are complicated and messy right now. I'm glad that I know you. And you have a place here. How close of a shave do you want for the twink look? I don't know. Whatever makes me look the most twink. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really have proper facial hair. Like, I'm not, like, growing a beard or anything, but there's, like, visible hair above my lip, and I don't like it. I don't like that there's visible hair above my lip. I want it to go away. I want there to not be visible hair above my lip. Yeah, it's the peach fuzz or whatever the hell you call it, and I don't know how to get rid of it. I don't know how to get rid of it. Like, I don't know, whatever ends up working. The thing is, I don't know how to shave, like, at all. It's something I never learned how to do. The most awkward part of it, to be honest, is like, it's visible enough that it's noticeable. But only if you're like paying attention for it, but because I have like freckles and whatnot, it ends up being a lot more visible. Or rather, like, it looks weird and patchy and uneven when you do notice it because of the like freckles and whatnot underneath it. Because I have very pale hair. My hair is like, listen, I don't mind showing this. That's not ideal because that bit's bleached, but like, he is in fact a ginger. In case anyone had doubts, he is in fact a ginger. Here's, you know, he is a ginger. For beach fuzz and lecture razors, an easy option. How expensive are those? Because my budget is pretty low for the rest of this month. My budget is very low for the rest of this month. I did spend a lot of money out at Warped Store. Hello, Royal Rosio. It literally, like, the everyone yelling hair reveal is very funny, given, like, it's literally the exact same. It's literally the same. One sec, that's the bleached bit. Can I get a, like, bleached plus not? It's literally, like, it is identical. That's the same color. Fox fur, orange cat, I'm biting you. I'll look at Walmart and see how much of a budget we can get you, thank you. I do need to make a shopping trip tomorrow anyway, because I am admittedly out of shampoo right now. Like, it's literally the same as the hair on my model. My hair does look weirdly like fox fur. It's not that weird given I am a fox, but you know. Electric razors are more expensive than any disposable razors or safety razors, so you're gonna, if you're looking to shave ASAP, go with some cheap disposables. I mean, in the long run, though, what's better? Out of shampoo, stinky fops. Hey, I still have other forms of soap. I still showered today. I just couldn't wash my hair. Buzzing, go away. Bees, 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 out of my mic. Bees, get out. Are you too manly to use women's razors? Just cost effectiveness matter more. Cost effectiveness is what matters, but ultimately women's razors are usually more expensive. Don't forget to hydrate. So true. Let me sip some water. When you wash your hair, I also hope you wash the rest of them. Yeah. I do. I promise. I promise I know how to take care of myself. That's not a lie. I do not know how to take care of myself. I've been doing this shit for like... I'm not good at this shit. I don't know how to take care of myself. I'm out here fighting for my goddamn life. Chat, how the hell are people like responsible adults who lead coherent lives? I can't figure this shit out. The exclusion depends on if you had a Snickers. That's actually so real. That is actually incredibly real. Try to steer away from replaceable cartridges. It's completely fair. I don't know anything about like shaving or self-care. I've been kind of putting it off in the plans of like getting a decent, you know, getting something decent. Cause I know who was it? It was Vivi who was like suggesting a safety razor. I'm pretty sure it was Vivi who was suggesting that. And I trust Vivi, but the option she gave me was a bit expensive, so I was thinking about putting it on the throne as a like Christmas / congrats on escaping homelessness a year ago thing. Those people of all genders learn how to shave, just different parts of their bodies. See, okay, chat, I'm gonna reveal something here. I refuse to. I refused to. The reason I never learned is because I hated it so much and I refused. If you want to suggest an option up on the throne, I can drop it on the throne, but yeah. I did get out of a lot of gendered things by just refusing. Put the safety razor on the throne. I haven't done it yet. I've been meaning to update my throne for the holidays. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I need to figure out what my options are. What did Vivi suggest? Let me grab the one that Vivi suggested. Give me a second. I have to grab the link and then make sure it's not going to dox me. Where are my DMs with Vivi? There's my DMs with Vivi. I appreciate Vivi's. She's really great and has been there for me through a lot of shit. I appreciate the hell out of her. That's not how you spell the word razor. Okay. This is what VV recommended. This is what VV recommended. I didn't check if this would dox me or not, but I think it's fine. This is what VV recommended. Personally, use my $20 safety razor when I want a smooth shave, and electric razor someone gave me when I'm low on time. Also real and valid. I have the exact one. Oh shit. Those are great too. Noted. Noted. I can try to put one to the throne. I gotta find like probably a different link for it. Cause unfortunately the one thing with Throne is it doesn't work with every store. There's some stores that are just better for it. Some online stores are more consistent with it. I think it's the same one. Is this the same one? Give me a second. I think this is the same one. Yeah, this is the same one. Okay, I'll put this up on the throne real quick while I can. While I'm thinking about it before I forget. But yeah, it's straight up just one of the things I always refuse how to learn. Okay. Alright, that should be added to the throne now. Give it trying to get a proper shave that didn't cause skin irritation, so I just dropped money on laser removal. Completely valid. I've thought about doing the same. Unfortunately, what I've learned is that laser does not work well on ginger hair. How many gendered things did you get out of by refusing? You would be fucking shocked. I'm trying to think what other gendered shit I got out of by refusing. I'm trying to think. The thing is, I would need examples, honestly, of gendered things in order to remember what I got out of. Because my memory of my childhood is very finicky. Throne to me still sounds like a shop that sells novelty toilet seats. They should. They should have some on. They probably do have some on there. Electrolysis is still an option, but ouchie, ow, owie. I might one day. Do we know why yellow dye tastes worse than other dyes in inedible things specifically? Why are you eating inedible things? If I drop a shaving tutorial video in the Discord, do you want a manly gender shaving routine that makes shaving feel like gender self-care experience? I don't care. I'm not particularly manly. I'm just a critter. I'm just a critter. Just a guy. I'm just a guy. Added the quote Andy wanted to add. Thank you, Zelda. Appreciated. Been using a safety razor, they're great, but I don't love the one I've been using, also valid. I knew you were a horse girl, but did you get out of pony rides? It was never a scenario. That was not a scenario, no. Not really. I don't think I ever wore a dress past the age of like 14. That's one thing. Like ever. I think actually I was forced to wear one like once past the age of like 14. Just a guy? Tough guy. What was the latest sports ball outcome? They won. Who was they? Don't ask me. Chewing gum isn't strong enough. I need something harder between my teeth. I need bones. I need the bones of my enemies between my teeth. Damn, you're right. I'm so good at this, chat. I'm so good at just being a guy. I'm just one of the guys. What can I say? I'm so cool. Thank you for the Hydrate Tuesday. Only remember wearing a dress once at one of my aunt's weddings. Also valid. I don't know, I'm trying to think what kind of gender shit I got out of. It's a lot of things I just kind of refused to deal with. And that was definitely the main one that comes to mind, but you know. I was classed as a soprano as a classical singer, and I just kind of like didn't. I was like, nope, you can't make me. I insisted on singing lower parts for as long as I could, or as often as I could. Used to hate it before I was out to anyone. When I be told to do something because it's a man's job, just be like, last I checked, insert task years and gender. That's so real. That is so real and also true. I know one thing for me, sometimes when people would be like, oh, I need a guy to come help carry heavy thing, I would just do it. I wouldn't say anything. I wouldn't say anything. I would just go do it. And they'd be like, oh, I meant, nope, I'm doing it now. It's my task now. You can't stop me. I have stolen the task. Hello, Luna. How are you? Welcome on in. Chat, another trans woman named Luna has entered the scene. Training arc is unloading all the groceries at once. Yeah. I mean, of course I did that as a kid. Who didn't? Who didn't? Hated being told to do certain things because I was a guy. Usually it was heavy lifting and shit. I'm lazy as fuck. No, that's real. That's real. And I hated expecting to, you know, do things like the dishes and clean and expecting to be gentle, you know? I think what some people don't realize is there's a lot of labor on both ends that you're kind of just expected to learn how to do. Because it's your like responsibility as XYZ gender. I'm just saying, you and like every other person, you know, that's all I'm saying. Knowing how to clean dishes is important because some motherfuckers don't. I mean, true. But like, so is learning how to change the oil in your car, hot take, a thing I was never taught how to do? Hi, Hellraiser. Like, you know what else is important? Knowing how to, like, fucking take care of a car. Things that I was never taught how to do. Like, have you considered that all tasks that are necessary to day-to-day survival, should be taught to people of all genders? Like, maybe everyone should know how to do shit like take care of their car and cook and do the dishes. And I mean, home ownership is becoming less and less possible for people, but if you're in a situation where it is possible for you, mow a lawn, and do basic home repair and shit. Like everyone should know how to do that shit regardless of gender. That, like, hot take, regardless of gender, things like cooking and cleaning are essential tasks. So are things like changing the oil in your car. So are basic home repair tasks. So is like using a socket wrench. Those are all important tasks that everyone should know how to do regardless of gender. Hello, Thera. Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I love being the friend who knows how to use tools. Back in the day, there was a point in time wherein I was the friend who knew how to use tools. Not because anyone taught me, I was just really good at figuring it out. I was really good at fucking around and finding out. I was the motherfucker who like took the at one point I was in a room, stuck in a room for a long period of time, that was just way too cold. The AC was constantly running way too strong, so I opened that shit up and fixed it. I wouldn't get mold. I would hug you for that take. Oh, I see. I appreciate the intention. I know how to cook, clean, basic repairs, but nothing with cars. That's fair, and cars aren't necessary for everyone, but like, God, chat, please learn how to take care of your car, as someone who barely knows how to take care of a car. I think oil changes are fun as long as you don't have sensory issues or whatever. Real. Volunteered to do oil changes for my folk multiple times, and they didn't get the tools for me to. That sucks. Just being the friend who was the chauffeur slash mechanic. Real. I don't like being the person who has to drive, though. Contractor for some years before I transitioned. I love that for you. Or at least, if it was pleasant, I love that for you. Like, I know how to, like, do oil changes because I taught myself. I know how to do it because I taught myself. That's another thing with me. I've taught myself how to do a lot of shit. I'm very teaching myself how to perform basic tasks pilled. But, you know, I think everyone, regardless of their gender or whatever the hell, should know how to do this shit. And people only really talk about it in terms of, like, cooking, cleaning, etc. I'm the friend with the truck, so I just piled the boys in the back and drive. I love that for you. Biggest problem with doing oil changes is so many places have horrible oil recycling infrastructure. Also true. Also very true. Reminds me, actually, that I need to check something with my car because it was acting weird the other day. I'm going to do it in the morning. I'll do it tomorrow. My car was making weird sounds the other day and I didn't like it very much, chat. I was like, okay, I need to make it through today and I can worry about it later. And now is later. Later will be tomorrow. Tomorrow me will figure out what's up with my car. My car is making weird sounds. Most places in the US you can't just store or get rid of the oil. When a diesel used oil heater, but my countryside, the countryside state said no, you aren't allowed. Bruh. Let people live their lives. Fuck the government. Absolutely awful at cleaning. Everywhere I lived ends up being really dusty because I never do that kind of cleaning. I mean, learn, you know? It's all worth learning. I will say, chat, it's not too late to learn new skills just because you weren't taught them. Like I said, I'm the kind of person who's constantly picking up new skills and abilities because I enjoy learning, and if I don't know how to do something, my first impulse is to find out. I will teach myself how to do things, and it will be scuffed, it will be messy, I probably will fuck up and hurt myself in the process. But it's just kind of in my nature. Well, tonight, you'll be okay to drive to the Waffle House if a car's making weird noises. I'm gonna check it before I go. I'm pretty sure what it is. I'm gonna be so real. You know the bit under the wheel of the car that kind of covers shit there? That got fucked up some odd months ago, and I got a temporary fix going for it. I'm pretty sure my temporary fix is breaking down, so I just need to, like, redo the temporary fix until I can pay to have it replaced. Had to learn to do most things on my own. Real. Yeah, the flap thing. That thing. So this actually happened while I was getting investigated by the FBI. I was driving over to go have my little FBI interview, and obviously I'm really stressed out. I'm like, I'm not okay dealing with this, and as I'm driving there on the highway, there is debris in the road, and I don't notice the debris. Yeah, the wheel covers those. Yeah, mine got fucked up and I put a temporary fix in place, and I'm pretty sure the temporary fix is finally breaking down. Yeah, I need to, like, either cut it off entirely or, like, find another temporary fix. It'll be fine. Hello, Monster Kicker, welcome back. And no worries, JM. Hello, hello, hello. If a knife officer shows up at my home and tries to deport me, we give permission to bite them? Yeah, 100%. Stand your ground. Did it rip out the little studs, or did it rip out a chunk? I don't know. I just got a temporary, because the issue is it was rubbing against my wheel, so I just put together a temporary fix that stopped it from rubbing against my wheel. And I kind of just left it there. And now I need to, like, I think it's fucking up again. Because what it is it's rubbing against my tire. And that's not great. Alright, where's the unfinished one again? Am I almost done? That is the question. The answer is no. I need, I think, one more? Yeah, one more. One more round around. You take care, Chuckling Bird! All the best, all the best. Maybe we go to an auto store and get the little push studs to re-anchor it if the wheel well isn't damaged. Yeah, I gotta find that out. But in any case, we make do. We make do. I'll make it to the Waffle House intact. I promise, chat. JM, thank you for the gift sub. What the hell? How dare you? I appreciate it. The fact that y'all fucking support me in any measure means so much to me. Thank you. Okay. We keep going. Needing 2 black for every red on this is rough. Someone has to replace their own headlights, taillights, oil changes, etc. Have plenty of knowledge for myself to learn as an old taxi owner operator. I can imagine. That would require you to learn a lot about cars. No. I just think, like, everyone should have the basic skills needed to navigate life in the world, and that's important. And that gender should not be a limiting factor in who gets taught what responsibilities. Cars should not be a masculine interest. Or at least should not be a thing that is solely taught to guys, and cooking should not be a thing that is totally taught to girls. I will say, cooking is actually, now that I'm thinking about it, cooking is another one of those things that I refuse to do. I'm having to learn how to cook now as an adult, because I was not taught to when I was younger. It is difficult because I have trouble standing for long periods of time on account of disability. But that's another one of those things that, yeah, I just kind of refuse to do. Which I do regret refusing to do that one, actually. Rare AE regrets his choices moment. Actually, I regret my choices all the time. What am I saying? I regret so many things that I do. Do you want recipes, AE? I mean, the issue with being sent recipes is that my food budget is like $100 to $150 a month. So any recipes I'm sent have to be absurdly cheap. If they're not like less than $1 per serving, then I'm not making it. Do you know my favorite cheap meal is that makes a lot of veggie soup? Sure. I will take cheap veggie soup. I got you? Hell fucking yeah, in that case, send them my way. I will take cheap recipes 100%. Hello, Queen Mods. Listen, I'm shape-shifting my hands to make it easier to pick up the beads, okay? Also, I have talons, not paw. I mean, I do have paws on my hind feet, but like on my front hands, I have talons, but I'm shape-shifting right now because it is fucking easier to hold the beads. Just doing what I gotta do out here. Whatever you say, dog boy, fuck you, Queen Moths. Fuck you. Okay, I'm definitely gonna need more string. The issue is I almost measured out the perfect length of string for this and I was just a little bit short. But I'm gonna need more anyway for the next couple layers, so it's whatever. We're gonna measure out more string. Like that. And hello, professional boob sucker. How are you doing today? Welcome back from Mads, everybody. What's your good news, Queen Mods? Warped Tour candy, indeed. We're doing some candy. So I broke my my big candy cuff during Warped Tour, so I'm remaking it live on stream. And I also, during Warped Tour, was picking up beads off the ground, so we made a couple of bracelets that were made entirely out of beads that I grabbed off the ground at Warped Tour. I'll show those off in just a second. I just need to finish dyeing this. I'm sure Chad appreciates the professional boob sucker. I'm sure some of y'all are big fans of that. Got buried in fast chat. I'll peek at it in a second. I promise. Apologies. I am tying many knots to try and make this as secure as possible so it doesn't break on me. I will say, not the wildest username I've seen. We've had some really interesting ones in here. I've seen such hits as, oh god, what are some of the hits I've seen? What are some of the hits I've seen? Femboy Footlicker was one that I saw at one point. That was an individual. See, not my kink, but like valid, you know? I'm not gonna judge. I've also been followed by like every I only follow bottoms account, which like, listen, believe what you want to believe. I can't stop you. Hello, Max. Welcome on in. I can't stop people from believing whatever they want to believe. Just guessing on stream and saw dad pleaser. I smell a fellow gay indeed. I love men. I'm also transgender. How do you know? How do you figure? Is it my plethora of LGBT tags? Is it the fact that I clearly sound like I am not cisgender? Is it the fact that I went to Warped Tour? Because none of those are straight people things. Crying. Is it the transgender mug? Nice anarchy sticker. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I am a loud punk and anarchist leftist. I talk a lot about queer punk and leftist shit here. So definitely expect a lot of discussion on those subjects. I love being loudly political on the internet. Kindly fuck the government. So true. Yes, the anarchy sticker that gives away. You're so right. Wait, Warped Tour is gay now? Guess I gotta go next year. Real. Fuck the government. I am a loud punk. Alright. That is probably enough knots there. I'm literally making or I'm remaking my This Machine Kills Fascists rotator candy. The trans sticker on your computer is purely for show? Yeah, 100%. Who would ever look at that and assume that I'm transgender? Obviously, it's just for aesthetics. I can cut it closer. Okay. So for those who didn't get a chance to see the candy we made off entirely out of beads I picked up on the ground at Warped Tour, we have some lovely, we have a, so this is the first one. It says Wishful. It's got a little teddy bear. Our little gummy bear. It's got some chain portion, and we also have Pit Rat. Pit Rat, also with the chain. I think they both came out really cute. You wanna know what else I do raw? Drink. Thank you. Just taking HRT for the bit. Yeah, no, I'm only on HRT for the joke. Just the eye patch that gives it away. Everything else is very straight. So straight. Chat, I'm so incredibly straight. It's why I talk about how much I fucking love men. Is that a Bubba water bottle? Was my water bottle visible? Cause yes, it is. It is in fact, a Bubba water bottle. I have a bunch of water bottles, but that's one of my main ones. I didn't realize the camera caught it, whoops. Slay, I guess. Ayo. Listen, it's a good water bottle. It keeps things cold all day. Like, it works really well. I own 2 of them. Oh, you heard the cap? How did you recognize it off the fucking cap noise? That's actually incredible. The fact that you recognize the goddamn brand. That is actually wild. Superpower over here. What the hell? I mean, I wouldn't even be able to recognize the noise. And I've been using one of these for like my whole life. Christ. Real water bottle fanatic in chat. We'd love to see it. Alright, alright. Real as all hell. Real as all hell. I'm a little autistic? No, that's real as fuck. You think I'm not? Look at me for 2 seconds. I am a VTuber on the internet who talks about politics and is literally actively making fucking candy as we speak. But it helps me pull bitches. This is so true. I love having autistic riz. Drawing people in with my wiles and making them stay. Like, I'm drawing people in with a punk aesthetic and making them stay with my autism. Really come together, cool bracelet? Yeah, it's just a simple pattern, you know? And then we'll get into a more complicated part later, y'all will see, but it's not too difficult once you know what you're doing. It's not too difficult. The hardest part's just sorting through the beads, I swear. This is such a not optimal situation for storing beads, but like, you do what you gotta do. New favorite streamer right here, this motherfucker. Hell yeah, I'm here usually 3 to 4 nights a week. Nah, I normally play games from like the early 2000s and 2010s. But we're currently like I just got back from Warped Tour and I wanted to fix this. And to be honest, I've been wanting to do more like hand cam style content for a while, so like why not experiment? We're figuring it out. If I had the best response that made me a lot of friends and partners. Do we want to build Legos? That's so true. That's so real. I wish Legos weren't so expensive. You know, chat, has anyone here ever been to Legoland? Because I actually have. I have been to Legoland. I barely remember anything, but I did once go to Legoland. AE Legoland review? I don't really remember. Hello, Carnivorous Cannabis. Lovely to see you. Been a hot minute. Went to Legoland once? Yeah, I went once. Did you have fun? I think I was, like, honestly too old for it by the time I went. Are you a dude? Yeah, I'm trans, mask, non-binary. One sec. Smart detection did not like that one. I am trans, mask, non-binary. So non-binary leaning in that direction. Dude is an appropriate term for me. Been wanting to go over, never been despite wanting ever since I was a kid. Rivy. I need to talk to you about something later. No, you're totally good. You're totally good. I am transgender in a masculine direction. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. Take your time. My pronouns are he, him, or they, them. I do not really give a shit. Road trip with Rivy? Listen, I have an idea that you might be quite pleased at, but I can't say it on stream. Oh, what did Thera say? What did Thera say for the cheap soup recipe? Because I am all about eating for cheap as fuck. I am so poor. Frozen veggies plus a container of V8 or tomato juice. Interesting. Simmer and add water till it's the thickness you want. You can add so much to the water like noodles when you're reheating. Makes a lot. Okay. Interesting. I mean, hey, if it works. Use the trans mask for the community full of trans femmes. It keeps happening. Like, there's an old joke in my community that that everyone in my community is either a bisexual man, trans femme, or a furry. The trans women just love me for some reason. Like, listen, trans femmes love you too. Where are my fellow trans guys at? Where are they? I know, like, 2 other trans mask streamers. But I know, like, I can name a dozen trans men.
Oh, shit.
Thank you, I'm the trans demon. Welcome on in. Like, I don't mind it. I'm happy to, you know, be a positive presence in the queer community, regardless of, like, what part of the queer community I am entertaining. I am happy to be a positive, much needed fucking presence. In my whole life, I've been in that situation where, like, oh, the majority of my friends are trans and whatnot. That's just how it goes. I'm just like, where are my trans boys at? Bi and trans femme, I think you're cool because you're punk as fuck. I mean, real. I am also happy to be the punk that the goddamn VTuber community needs. Though I'm not the only one, points at Damien Dread. Hello, I'm the trans demon. Hope you're doing well. I feel like I think of you as a pirate fox in the middle of the Atlantic. Interesting. Positive presence. I'm glad to be. I'm glad to be. Guess what? Now I do think like we need more trans masks in the content space. Job application. Listen, I will have you know. Listen, I have a day job. I have a day job. I don't talk about it, but I have one. Please, I need money. No, you poor thing. A just doesn't know that he's very adaptable to trans femmes, and I don't know why. I have also multiple times ended up being, and I quote, the first guy I've been attracted to of several trans femmes, that I don't know what to do with that. It keeps happening. It is a pattern at this point. I don't know why it keeps happening. I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm just a critter. Trans femme non-binary and my gender and sexuality is just AE backwards. Also valid as all hell. I love being a weird non-binary disaster. I don't know why the trans femmes keep adopting me, but it keeps happening. AE, the trans femme whisperer. It's not intentional. It just happens. I'm just a weird little aromantic disaster, living best life. Nah, I'm happy to be the weird punk trans mask the internet needs. I think trans people are just like little critters that yap. Also true, also true. Doesn't help that most of the people I interact with are like Therians. I think trans people just love it. I already read that. So I feel like I'm gender fluid, but more trans mask leaning. If that helps, no, valid as all hell. Valid as all hell. I want to be very clear that I love my trans femmes. I'm being silly. It is a bit. Alright. We're all little critters who love to yap, and most situations like mine aren't allowed to yap, so we hang out in these spaces. Hell yeah, and I'm happy to be a space you can yap. Just bark at stuff so true. Just go arp, arp, arp. You know? That's all it takes sometimes. Just go arp, arp. Arp, arp, arp. You know what's bad when even chat can name the trans femmes that have adopted AE? Alright, we're almost done on layer 1 of this. And honestly, it's coming out a lot better this time than it did last time. Furry tiny transmess critter, do love to yap. Just the tism. I mean, real. Listen, we've been over this. Half a chat's autistic. I've noticed that I often get along better with transmess than trans fans, not sure why, and that's fair. Like, ultimately, I don't think it matters. I just find that, like, I, in my day-to-day life, run into more trans people than transmess people. So, like, I don't think I necessarily get along better with either or. I think I get along well with other trans people and autistic people in general. I'm generally on the same wavelength with most people who are in those demographics. I just, like, for some reason, find a lot more trans people than trans mask folk. And ultimately, that's just how it goes sometimes. I do think that I Don't Regret Girlhood brought in a lot more trans masks to the community and scene. But I was surprised, actually, at the number of trans people who also watched the video. I do think the comment section of that video was still primarily from trans people, which was really interesting. It was really nice getting to hear people's experiences and insights, you know? I am happy to learn and understand the experiences of others. I am happy for the opportunity. I will say, the thing that consistently shocks me is the fact that most of my audience is older than me. That's the part that always surprises me. Apologies for the sneeze, folks. The majority of my audience, though, is older than me. The majority of you are 25 and up. What the fuck? Yeah, a lot of people found me through the Girlhood video, and that doesn't mean a lot to me, genuinely. You're part of the peak Twitch demographic, of course chat will be older than you. Fair. I'm 30 old. I'm glad that people found me through that video, and I'm glad people have been enjoying. I will say, chat, I found out something today. I was talking with another buddy who does YouTube stuff. We were talking about, like, revenue. And they were telling me, or they revealed to me that YouTube will auto set mid-roll ads for videos if you don't manually set them. And apparently YouTube set 17 mid-roll ads for I Don't Regret Girlhood, which is insane. That was like a not okay level of mid-roll ads. So I did correct that. I think I brought it down to like 7. So I cut that shit in half. But that was so many mid-rolls. And I had no idea this whole time. I will say the video is also getting really close to 100,000 views. It's getting very close to yeah. It is 17 in a 1 hour video. God damn it, YouTube. Why are you like this? But the video is absurdly close to 100,000 views. It's like less than 1,500 views away. If you want to appear to younger folk, you gotta stream Fortnite and shit. I mean, true, but you know. I watched every one of them, unfortunately. Why did no one tell me that it was getting that many goddamn ads? I swear. I would've, like, if I had known, I would've turned that shit off sooner. Because I don't fuck with that. Fuck ads. I have to run them because otherwise you do kind of get screwed on these platforms, and I do want to eventually have this be my full-time job, but, like, that was not an appropriate number. Has been before / after I watched it. I remember seeing many ads throughout the video. I have no clue. I will say I am never streaming Fortnite again. Never doing it. Not happening. I don't enjoy the game, and it is one of those things that I do maintain as a pretty firm line in my content these days. I will never do it again. You should just stream a Stardew Valley playthrough. I mean, I have played Stardew Valley a lot on my own time. Maybe I'll stream it someday. But I do want to get back to focusing on games from the 2000s and early 2010s. Alright, but we have the base of our cuff down, chat. We have the base down, which means we get to move on to the hard part. The hard part being, we're gonna take 5 beads. I'm definitely gonna need to grab more black at some point during this. And we're going to go black, red, black, red, black. You can do this with any like 3-color sequence, technically, but you're gonna just want to be lining these up with however you've already got your sequence going. Actually, I don't think that's correct. Oh, yeah, this is wrong. I did this wrong. Because it's supposed to be 2 black and then a red at the top. My bad. So it's 2 black, and then a red in the middle, and then 2 black. If I recall correctly. So 2 black, a red, and then we hit it with 2 black. And I'm gonna need more black beads soon. I think I've used Gen AI in Fortnite. I think it's just for NPCs and gameplay, but I heard they were also talking about adding it to the creative mode as well. Gross. Disgusting. Welcome back, Lycan! Apologies. I will respond more fully to chat in just a moment. Reese's packaging colored? It is quite literally black and red. It's just lighting. Alright. But hi, Lycan! Those beads are orange. They're not orange. They are in fact red. One sec. Let me get the shading better. Now you can see that they're red. There you go. They are in fact black and red. I would show you the packaging, but I threw it away. I know this is the end of your timeline for games, right? Now Twitch Prime is giving away Fallout New Vegas on DoD. So I already have Fallout New Vegas. The reason I haven't streamed it yet is because it is owned by Microsoft, and Microsoft is under boycott. Yep, it is anarchism, and the like big rotating bit that goes around it reads this machine goes fascist. So what we do here is we have 5 beads, and we're gonna take this string with 5 beads, and we're going to jump 1, 2, 3 to this bead right here. Okay? And we run it through. And you end up with a little triangle. Just like that. Now, I might change the way I'm doing that and have it be actually red-black, but I'm gonna see what this looks like. I'm pretty sure the first time I did it, I did do red-black, and just like back and forth. Which actually is better for maintaining more black beads and saving them. But this is technically the pattern we started with, so you know. Shadow the Hedgehog cough, I hate you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna but that's gonna use more black, and I'm already running low on black. Well, how did I have it in the original cuff? One sec, I have a picture somewhere. Let me check the original cuff. I know I sent it to Stella. Yeah, okay. So the way I did it in the original cuff, I did have the blacks in the center. So it made this like crisscross pattern with the red. Do I want to do it that way? Or do I want to do it like this? So chat, here, let me show you how it originally looked. The finished cuff looked like this. Where it had like the 4 red around the black like that. I could do it like that, or I could do it like this, where it will have 2 black with a red in the center. But it's going to use more black beads is the issue. And I am debating. Thoughts? I'm a false asleep to the stream, it's very cozy. I do have the Animal Crossing music going. We are playing the cozy tunes tonight. I need to get some more like punk backing music, but you know. Communities had irreversible damage to that stupid black and red hedgehog. He's not even gay. I'm debating, chat. I'm debating. Like, it's true to the pattern to do it this way, but I do kind of like the peaks. I think I'll do it the way I did it last time. Screw it. Died in peak. Hang in there. I'm so sorry for your death. You survived as long as you could. Honestly, Peak is such a fun game. I haven't played it in a while, but I do enjoy it. I would love an opportunity to play it again. I just don't think it makes good stream content for me. You know? If I ever make a new cuff, I think I'll have to use paracord, lest to explode it in mosh pits. This one, it didn't explode in a mosh pit, but it did unfortunately explode while I was trading with someone, which was really sad. I traded my whatever makes you feel alive candy for just one that said Warped Tour. And I'm sad. I'm sad about it. Can we show like in Pit Rat? Just a second. I will. One moment. Let me finish beating this particular bit here. Alright, alright. We got this. We got this. I have beat Peak before. I've managed it. But it's hard. Alright, and then we pass it through this one right here. This bead. Okay. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate it. Alright. So we made, so of course we made Wishful, but we also made Pit Rat. So this is Pit Rat. Also with a gummy bear, also with the chain. Because I like how the chain looks on him. I think the chain on the candy like is honestly such a cool idea. I'm a genius. Welcome back, Aloe. I am a genius for thinking of putting the chain on the candy. I think that's like the coolest thing I've ever done. But yeah, we have Pit Rat. Alright, and now we do the same thing, going back in the opposite direction. So we go black, red, black, red, and black. This is so chill. I love this. Alright, and then we go back. So we go 3 beads. So from here to 1, 2, 3 here. To this corner. Nope, come on. Go through. Go through the hole. Go through the hole! Hole! Now! Hole time. Get in hole. What is one, actually acquire bracelet making items? Yeah, craft stores. You can also buy them online, but like there's easy to get in craft stores. Hobby Lobby Michaels, basically any craft store you can get them. It is pretty easy to get candy making supplies. They are also, if you want to just find them online, typically known as pony beads. Listen, it's not my fault y'all have dirty goddamn minds. Get your heads out of the gutter, chat. Get your heads out of the gutter. That's not on me. I can't control you people. Is that a trans mug? It is a trans mug, yes. Of course I have a trans mug. Who do you take me for? Of course I own a trans mug. Alright. Black, red, black, red. No, that's not red, that's black. Red, black. I need a trans mug, it's worth it, it's so good. I know where yours has been. You can't make me. Fuck you. Alright. We go through here. There we go. Would you live in a hole in the ground that'd be so cozy? I'm sure it would. Listen, chat, no one's stopping you from living in a hole in the ground. Just start burrowing now. Just start burrowing. They can't stop you. What are they gonna do, chat? How are they gonna stop you? Oh, what the fuck did you do to the mug? What do you mean, what did I do to the mug? It's a normal mug that is in a relatively okay condition. Like, what do you mean, what did I do to the mug? Hello, Bird Scout. How are you doing? What's your good news? Listen, I put my friends in jars sometimes, alright? I eat it several times, but they call me the mug. I would probably recommend against eating mugs. There's things that are plenty more edible. Listen, if you need food... Okay. We cross like this. Here we go. Everything is airdroppable at least once. My home country is going to the World Cup. Congratulations! I don't really follow sports, but congrats. I'm happy for you. I hope it goes well. I hope everyone who is an enjoyer of sports enjoys sports ball. Well, I may not be a big sports enjoyer. I hope the sports enjoyers well, you know? Sports make no sense to me, not gonna lie. Alright, black, red, black. I'm very much at the point of the candy making where I'm like, oh, this is starting to get hell. I want food, Acquire nutrients. Thanks so much, Squabble, for the prime sub. I appreciate it. You know what? This is probably as good a time as any to remind people of something, if you all will give me a moment. I don't like shilling, but sometimes, chat, we gotta do a little bit of shilling. Chat, did you know that being a Twitch partner does not get me a higher revenue cut? I know, it sucks. Twitch, why are you like this? Twitch, how dare you? But you know what does? There's this thing called the Plus Points program. And we are currently trying to get to level 1 of the Plus Points program. You can see that number right down here. These are the plus points goal. We are currently 76 out of 100, so we have 25 more points to go. How do we get points? Subscriptions. These have to be subs you buy with your own money, so they can't be gift subs, they can't be prime subs. But Tier 1 is 1 point, Tier 2 is 2 points, Tier 3 is 6 points. Do not feel any obligation. Take care of yourselves first and foremost, but if you do have the money laying around, it would be massively appreciated. He's undergoing mitosis, don't worry about it. No mitosis to be seen here. I would never do mitosis, chat. That would risk overpopulating the world with me, and that'd be bad. I don't want to contribute to overpopulation. The voices in your head demand you eat a bean. Listen, joke's on you. I'm schizophrenic. I have put beans in my mouth before, I'm not even gonna lie. I've put them in my mouth. Yeah, I'm schizo-affective. I get silly about it. It's not too big a deal. I've got coping skills. I've got medication. I am pretty good at taking care of myself and dealing with myself, but it is a thing. Reptile would probably be happy if you underwent mitosis. So true, actually. Reptile's basically just a cryptid of the community at this point. Alright. Cheese. I don't think any of these look particularly cheese-like. Thank you, Jordan, for the resub. I'm biting you. Very hard. With all of my teeth. I've destroyed charger cables by chewing on them. See, I used to have a bad habit of chewing on jewelry all the time. So if I ever had jewelry on, it would get bitten. Which is why it's kind of cool that I now own those, like, chewable necklaces. Alright. For me, it's been pens and shirts, also valid. Listen, a lot of items are just biteable, and I think we need to face the fact that, like, these items are biteable, and if they didn't want us to bite them, they should not have made them look so biteable. If I'm not supposed to be eating these beads, they shouldn't look so tasty. Hello, Laser Disco Shark. To put staples in my mouth, I would recommend against that one. That sounds unsafe. Did you chew the fuck out of all my clothes? Real. I love sinking my teeth into things. I love biting things. Chewing on, like, jewelry and whatnot. It was fun. Hello, Naomi. I am here. I am vibing. I am doing the best I can. We're working on a candy, on a big candy fucking cuff because I actually broke mine at Warped Tour, but we're back from Warped Tour and we're vibing. Did you get rated? Earlier today. I did get rated a while ago. A few hours ago at this point. They're literally called candy. I mean, yeah, they are literally called candy and they look extremely edible. I do hope everyone's doing well. Do hope everyone is doing very, very well. How are you, Laser Disco Shark, though? And how are you, Auntie Naomi? My answer to the tea goes, the tea has been going well. I'm still, like, how do I say? At this point, I'm getting close to being 5 months on HRT, which is actually terrifying. The time keeps passing way too quickly. I wish time would slow down for a bit, but it's been going well. It's been going well. I am relatively happy with the effects and whatnot. Like, I'm non-binary, so it's not perfect. There are things that I don't wish for, but for the majority, I am content with as things are. I am happier than I was before, and that is a win. There's always going to be some ups and downs with it, but hey. That is how it goes. I need to learn how to shave soon. Hi, Cosmic. Thank you everyone for being here for so long. God, fucking... Like, the fact that some of y'all have been here for so many months now, is very meaningful to me. Welcome back, Neptune. I appreciate everyone who's been in my community, whether you've been here for a short period of time or a long time. It means so much. The passage of time is fucking hell. Listen, I am 23 years of age, chat. Actually, no, I'm 24. Holy shit, I'm 24. Chat, I'm 24. Chat, what the fuck is this? Chat, I'm an adult. I'm 24. I forgot how old I was for a second there. In a moment, I was still living in a universe where I was 23. I feel old. I'll be 28 next year. Listen, you're not old until you decide you're old. My genuine opinion on, like, age and whatnot, and the act of aging is you are not old until you decide that you're old. And by decide you are old, I mean you are not old until you stop, like, trying to learn and better yourself and change as a person. Until then, you're still young. Until you stop, like, fighting for yourself as a person, until you stop learning, you are not old until you decide that you are old. And I find that people who are old, they tend to be the folks who go like, oh, I can't learn new tricks, you know? My joints sure don't feel all that young. You're fine. You're not that old yet. I love Sorry to Hear That Have an Egg. Sorry to Hear That Have an Egg is so good. Hello, Trans Knight. How are you tonight? Lovely to see you. We're remaking a candy bracelet that I broke during Warped Tour. Because fuck it, these take forever to make. When was there a hype train? I didn't even notice. When the hell was there a hype train? The fuck? Hate the argument, at times when people use it against me, you're under 40, you can push harder, my body, you have the joints of a 60-year-old. Nah, that's real. Like, fucking, yeah, your body hurts, and that sucks. But what I mean when I say you're not old until you decide you're old, I mean, like, people fucking, you can still learn and change and do things with your life. I know a lot of people who are, like, in their 30s who feel like they've used up every opportunity they had to change themselves and become a better person and to do things of meaning, and I think that's unfortunate. I'm realizing I did this wrong. Like, no, you still have time in your life to improve, to do the things that you want to do. It is not too late to do that. Must disappear now? No worries, enjoy your evening. What I mean when I say all of this is, like, it's not too late to fight for the things that you want to do. Trying to figure out how I get this to do the thing that I wanted to do. I don't want anyone going, oh, I'm too old to, like, learn this new skill or pick up this new hobby. That's what I don't want to see. I don't believe in escaping the US. Here's my hot take, chat. If we, as leftists, and especially as marginalized people, start fleeing, and trying to escape rather than focusing on fighting for change, things will never get better. And if things continue to get worse in the US, they will continue to get worse everywhere. A lot of other countries look to the US for policy decisions and ideas, especially on the conservative side of things. The US is extremely influential in that matter. By fleeing, not only are you allowing them to win, but you are allowing fascism to continue to spread. And ultimately, you are not saving yourself, you are just fucking postponing how long it takes for fascism to reach you. Inevitably, it will come knocking on your door unless we fight here. You can run to another country and you can save yourself a few extra years. But a decade down the line, you're gonna, if we do not shut these things down now, a decade down the line, it's gonna be a problem everywhere. Just look at everything that's happening in Canada and the UK. People still act as though Canada is some safe haven for marginalized people. Hell no, it's not. It is not safe to be trans in Canada. Safer than the US? Sure. But trans rights are under attack there as well. You know why? Because the fucking conservative party there is looking to the US for examples and ideas. You cannot fight fascism by fleeing. There is no point in fleeing. You are only delaying the inevitable. Congrats on the pizza, Andy. I want pizza. Laughing in trans-Canadian. Can't fight in many ways other than surviving right now, but using what little voice I have. I'm making a video soon that talks about, like, digital activism. There are more things to fight than you can do than you think. You don't have to be out in the streets to fight for change. Fighting for change can be as simple as fucking clicking a link on a website. Legitimately, if it wasn't for Trump, the conservative would have won Canada. Fucking, it's wild. And scary. US, UK, Canada, and a few other places are all pushing the same cards and seeing how far they can push. And it's not going to take long for a lot of other countries to follow suit. We need more people to be fighting. It saddens me, and I understand why people feel the need to leave. Not everyone is cut out to deal with this. I'm not going to hate people or fault them for deciding to flee, but God, things are not going to get better that way. We need to stamp out fascism and transphobia, etc. here. We need to do it on home front before it becomes a bigger, more pervasive issue worldwide. Because it will. It will. That's why I'm so big on the notion of like I would sooner die at the hands of the state before letting fascists take my home away. Is my homeless absolutely need to leave? I don't want to. Yeah. I would sooner die at the hands of the state than allow fascists to take my home away from me. In large part because if I don't stand up and fight, then fascism is given permission to continue spreading. And soon, less people in less places will be safe. Not everyone is ready to lay their goddamn lives down, but I am. I am ready to die for the cause, if I have to. Actually, I have a friend we could too make fun of the fact that gay marriage is becoming outlawed and they had to walk away from them because of it. Good. Don't fuck with people like that. It's a hard lesson to learn, but that's the kind of shit that we can't tolerate. Appreciate the US fascist movement seems to be beginning to self-destruct now, but the faster the better. So let's help get to the point where we're hammering nails in the coffin. Real. And we will get there. It's not going to be easy. It's going to be messy, but... What the hell said you ended stream? That's so weird, Ghosty. Welcome on in. I am sorry it did that. I will say, there are some Cloudflare issues that are impacting like global users these days, especially outside of the US. So if you've been having internet issues, I am so sorry. It is not just you. But I have been live this whole time. I have been safe from the internet issues. I just know that like there's been reports worldwide of basically anything that uses Cloudflare being down since this morning. Had issues earlier too. Yeah, luckily I have been safe from the problems, but ate the 5G wires and now I am radioactive. I just love the inclusion of that song from Imagine Dragons. But welcome back. I'm glad that I am still here and alive and present on Twitch.tv. I like being here. I like streaming. Glad I am funny. I was crying. Aww. Nah, you're okay. You're okay. Welcome back. 5G made me trans. I have a friend who doesn't understand and legit asked me to be brutal how bad it can get. For me to be as blunt as I can. Sent them the Arkansas logo. Fair, honestly. Shit's scary out here. I read sad things, then wonder why I'm sad at reading. It's too much. Nah, listen, I'm here for the hurt, no comfort. I promise reading hurt, no comfort fanfiction is not why I'm depressed. It's the schizoaffective disorder, and also the fact that people are assholes. I believe in the good of the bulk of people, but some people have been conditioned to act in fucking shitty ways. And screw those people. I keep hearing the buzzing in the background, and I don't know why it's doing that. I really need to just replace the XLR cable. I don't want to, but I gotta. Gonna start crying at you. Do it, I dare you. Okay, the one thing I didn't get to do at Warped Tour that I wish I had done, actually, the one thing that I wish I had done, they have a graffiti wall there. I wish I had hit that when an archivist was here. I know it would have been a little temporary thing that no one would have seen because none of my audience went to Warped Tour because I'm a tiny streamer. But like, it would have been really funny. I love hurt comfort, but I have to get through the hurt. No, I love hurt, no comfort. I love it when there's no comfort. Majority of people are better. We see the bad because the bad is vocal, while the quiet is good. I mean, absolutely, yeah. I've just been caught in a lot of the bad recently. Graffiti wall sounds cool. Which acts did you see? Oh, I went through the whole list that I saw earlier, but the main ones that I was there for were Amigo the Devil and, what was it? It was Amigo the Devil and Straight Light Manifesto. But I saw IDK How, I saw Less Than Jake, I saw Black Veil Brides, I saw Bowling with Soup, or Bowling for Soup rather, a bunch of the big acts. I love hurt, no comfort. I love it when there's no comfort at the end. I love it when things are terrible. I don't know. I have very like dreary taste in fiction. I do love it when I engage with like fiction in settings wherein things are worse than my own life. I don't know why. I just enjoy it. I've seen the dead dove thing. Okay, so dead dove do not eat is a tag you'll primarily see on fan content. It is a reference to a TV show wherein like a character opens up a bag that they find in a fridge and there is a dead dove inside and they go, oh, I don't know what I was expecting. Dead dove does not inherently mean anything. It just means look at the tags and don't be surprised when you read this, it says what's in the tags. It is usually, you'll most often see it on fan content that contains like disturbing content or potentially triggering content. And it is a warning to say that it is your responsibility to read the labelings on the fic or on the piece of fan content. And if those things are going to be a problem for you, not engage. Basically saying this has been correctly labeled. You cannot get upset if you read it. And don't like what's inside. And honestly, I think that's the way that like most online content should be handled. The show's Arrested Development, yeah. I've never watched it, but you know. Like it doesn't necessarily refer to any kind of content that is most closely associated with like the kind of things that need content warnings and can be considered problematic. But it just uses a way of saying like, hey, this has been correctly labeled. You know. And again, I think that is how like that kind of thing should be handled. One of the things I am best known for on the internet is my coverage of the ongoing censorship crisis, wherein payment processors have been trying to shut down services for selling NSFW or adult content, etc., etc., etc. Because I think any kind of censorship is bad. And yes, that includes censorship of things that you or I might think are gross or problematic. But to censor anything is a dangerous slope to potentially our own right to exist as queer people being censored, because censorship has historically frequently been used as a tool of fucking over minorities. Our return with kimchi ramen, heat up veggie soup base I told you about, hell yeah. Are we to avoid triggering things for me and simply let other people enjoy it? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Because ultimately, I believe, like, all art and speech has the right to exist, but we have the right to not engage with it. Hello, Poggers Champion, bar bye bye. Can you just use gift cards and use them to pay content creators? I mean, most gift cards are going to be owned by Visa. And what they're doing is debanking people. There's actually some people, more recently, NSFW content creators and journalists, which have been debanked, which is when basically all payment processors decide that they are not going to allow any transactions that are going to you to go to you. So it's not even a matter of like what you do. I mean, cryptocurrency, sure. But typically people on the left don't like cryptocurrency. Just let a girl enjoy hentai heaven. I mean, real. Let people do what they want. Fucking, my AO3 history stays between me and a god I don't believe in. That's wild. It is, but it's a thing that is actively happening. And again, this is why I am so anti-censorship. Censorship is not something we can compromise on. You gotta figure out how to draw people and do adult art com real. Do what you gotta do. But like, be very careful and be very safe. And if you are paying people over services like PayPal or Venmo or whatnot, do not list what these services for, if it is anything that, you know, payment processors might object to. Ads are gonna be hitting soon. Apologies, folks. Twitch just forced me to run ads. Like, okay, my take on like Bitcoin and whatnot is that money and currency is bad. I think the idea of unregulated currency can be a useful tool. Like currency and money are bad. We should not live in a society wherein they are regulated, but like, or where they exist. And I believe the same is true over currencies that are unregulated. They aren't like inherently better or anything. I do think that they have uses. I think that that like there are. I think the idea of unregulated currency, even though I think money is bad and needing to work to survive is bad, I think the idea of unregulated currency is interesting. However, the implementation of cryptocurrency is bad because of the environmental harm that it causes. The issue with cryptocurrency, the core problem, the deepest problem, the reason that we should fucking care, beyond everything else, is in the same as it is with AI, environmental impact. Because cryptocurrency and AI and whatnot, they're both share the core problem of generating huge amounts of fossil fuel waste. You know? Like, the core issue with cryptocurrency is that waste. Flat currencies don't have any standard behind them except for government. Yeah. Like, your money only has any kind of guaranteed value because the government says it has a guaranteed value. And the whole thing with cryptocurrencies is they don't have that kind of guarantee, which makes rug pulls with them and scams with them very easy. I think a lot of people don't understand the core of what cryptocurrency actually is, to be honest. Which is not me saying it's a good thing. I don't think it's a good thing. I think money is bad and cryptocurrency is no exception to that. But, you know, a lot of people don't understand what it is. I just want to be very, very clear on that statement because I don't want anyone to misunderstand my statements as being like pro-cryptocurrency or pro-AI. I think they're both garbage things that shouldn't exist. Fuck them. But I think it's also true that a lot of people, when they talk about them, do not know what they're talking about. And that we need to, just generally speaking, have a better understanding of the things that we are opposing. Hate how many groups are weaponizing the old service may be denied for any reason mentality. And I mean, it's being used to fuck over queer people and political commentators and journalists and fucking like I think like, you know, all right, the fact that it's being used to screw over you know, NSFW content creators is bad. It is terrible. It is horrible. The fact that it is being used to screw over journalists, that journalists are getting debanked for daring to say, hey, you shouldn't be doing this and spreading information about how to combat it, is straight up evil. That is straight up evil. Like, it's bad enough that they are harming NSFW content creators. That should not be happening. But the fact that they are attacking journalists for daring to, you know, expose what they are doing and comment on it is horribly evil and dystopian. That journalists are getting punished for doing their job of, you know, making the public aware of things that are happening in the world is incredibly, incredibly disturbing. It is ultimately like a goal shared with, you know, the modern government, where they want to shut down opposing voices and whatnot. But it is getting terribly blatant what they are doing. I don't know how anyone can. I don't know how anyone can look at this shit and not see the problem. You know, it is horrifying. Welcome back, Pyro. Lovely to see you. All right, we're almost done with this side of the cuff. All right, come on. So we just need to tie this off. I hate that the triangles are always a little uneven for me. Alas. Alright, I am tying knots. One second, chat. I'm a little bit locked in. Should return in 10 minutes? No worries. Music and AE struggling to do whatever he's doing really work well with each other. I'm trying my hardest right now. I am tying... So this is a candy cuff that I made a couple months ago, and it got broken in a mosh pit. Not in a mosh pit even, it got broken while I was trading. And so I am fixing it. It didn't even have like you know, a glorious going out in a pit or anything. It's so sad. I could actually, you know what? I'm gonna make future me's life easier real quick. Because I'm pretty sure I have enough to go around and do this. Just barely enough, but enough. Does it work well as a cup? No. It's made out of beads. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and start threading our stars on. So we're threading our stars one at a time. Dad called Papa John's Woke the pizza company. What for? Aren't they literally one of the boycott targets? I could be wrong. But like, I'm pretty sure they're a boycott target right now. They charge $27 for a pizza and delivery. That's not woke, that's capitalism. That's the opposite of woke, actually. That's just like what things cost under capitalism these days. That's literally just what things cost under capitalism these days. Like, fucking, I do think it's an unfortunate matter of the fact that we need to be okay with things costing more. Unfortunately, as much as many of us are in desperate straits, if we want, you know, people to get paid enough to live, we need to be okay with things costing more. Also, money shouldn't be a thing, but you know. Alright, alright. I'm getting these bits on here. Apologies, folks. This does require a lot of focus. This does require a lot of focus out of me. I can't wait after stream actually to go like run by the Waffle House. It's gonna be so fun. I miss my friends. I wanna see my friends, chat. I wanna see my friends. I'm so excited to see my friends at the Waffle House. Well, conservative brother, when just existing, helping him set up for his wedding, looked at me and said, "You goddamn Jesus Christ." I'm so sorry you have to deal with some of the shit that you guys have to deal with. Christ, I am glad that I am far away from anything like that as of now. I mean, I am living on a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse and whatnot, so like the shit I have to deal with isn't exactly great, but you know, at least it's not that. At least it's not that. Alright, 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 alright. No, I frankly, like, some people are very deep in the brainwashing to a point where it's disturbing. I don't think that's the majority, to be honest, that are, like, in that level of severity. But it's unfortunate that any are at all. Like, how do I say? I feel honestly bad for people who are that deep in it to a point where they can't see reason anymore, you know? I genuinely feel bad. I have an amount of empathy. I think it's and maybe I shouldn't have empathy, but I do have an amount of empathy for, you know, people who are that deep in it that they can't see a way out anymore. I think it's unfortunate. Genuinely. I think it's a bit sad. Okay. We're gonna do another one of these orange ones. It's fine. Yeah, shrug. Shrug. Alright. I don't know, I do feel bad for, and this is probably one of my more unpopular opinions, but like, I feel bad for people who are so deep in on the conspiracies and mind games that like they don't see a way out of it anymore. I do feel bad, where they struggle to disconnect any element of existence from it. I think it's unfortunate, and I hope those people get out of that. Like, I can imagine it's a scary way to exist, thinking like that. I can imagine it is a very scary existence, thinking about a constant boogeyman that is after you. I think it's sad. Like, I am someone who very much just wants the best for people, for everyone. And I've been told I can be overly empathetic and whatnot. It is sad to me, genuinely. Be kind towards people and ruthless towards institutions. That's very much the way I live as well. I have a lot of patience for other people, even if they are deeply flawed. Honestly, sometimes more than I should. It's because I care about people, and I think most people are inherently good and capable of much good. And I think it's unfortunate when people are not able to live out that good for whatever reason. I want to see people reach their maximum potential of goodness. I am very much an optimist in that one regard, and that I think that most people are inherently good. And I want to maximize goodness in the world, but you know. Alright, alright. I'm almost done with this particular section. I do need to take my jacket off, chat, because I'm starting to overheat a little bit, so apologies. Don't mind me. I will be taking off jacket in just a moment. Alright. Also, I want to take care of this little shred here. There. Beautiful. Perfect. Alright. I just wish empathy was more common or taught nowadays. There's some people who can't understand the pain or share for others, and I'm like, that's just so sad to have that many people lack that kind of empathy. I agree. I agree. Oh yeah, I couldn't find my scissors, so I'm using a seat ripper. There's a weirdly unreported part of autism. People with autism are known to have what's called hyperempathy. See, it's interesting because, like, sometimes by some reports, people with autism are less empathetic. Under some reports, they're more. And to be honest, I don't know. I think that autism people just express empathy differently is what it is. That's kind of my hot take. It's not necessarily more or less empathy. It's just a different way of expressing it. I figure as soon as you get the point at tighter spaces, see, that's smart. I think it's just a different way of expressing it, to be honest. That's my hot take. Alright, we just need to do the other side of the details on this coven. For those who don't know how this whole thing fits together, we end up putting this big thing around it, and it rotates. And so it's a rotating candy cuff. We just need to do the other side. Rotation! Alright, I don't know if there's gonna be enough, but we'll get there. Yo, Howie! Burp, burp, bye, bye! Welcome on in! Mods, can we get a shout out? Hello, everybody. Hi. Welcome on in, folks. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic and field. I stream not commercial games and do art here on Twitch.tv. We cause problems, we commit chaos, and I will bite you. We're currently doing some crafting. We're working on some candy stuff right now. I am a loud pug bastard, a leftist. I talk about politics and all sorts of queer issues here. I'm also trans. I use he, him, or they, them pronouns. It is wonderful to make your acquaintance. Hi, 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 hi. This is the rotating candy cuff that I had but broke during Warped Tour, because I went to Warped Tour this past weekend and we're fixing it. It says, "This machine kills fascists." So you know what we're about around here. How was your stream, Howie? Everyone on my end, make sure you go give Howie some love. They are a wonderful hyena VTuber who is also punk and non-binary and super cool. We love Howie around here. How was your stream? Hi, friend. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Welcome on into Copyright Mania, Miss Terrarium, as everyone else. It is lovely to see you. Hello, I'm the Trash Demon as well. I hope everyone's doing great. Always good vibe. Hell yes. Legend of Da Vinci's Story. See, I have not been able to properly get into Da Vinci's Story despite my best efforts. I have tried. The game is so much. It is. I miss Minecraft. We're currently participating in the boycott of all Microsoft products and games, including Minecraft. But God, I miss Minecraft. Fuck Microsoft. I love how much it is. It's so much. It's so much. I'm confused. I'm just a little guy. It's just a little guy. Join the server. I'll guide and teach what I can. All right, all right. You might convince me with that. If you're willing to teach me the game, I might join. Also, I do have a photo of the full cuff from before it fell apart at Warped Tour. This was before it fell apart. It looked so cool, so we're trying to restore it, or we're trying to honestly remake it from scratch because it like really fell apart. But I love my candy. Hee. I do own Vintage Story and I'd be down to hop onto a server. Writing is a struggle? Writing is a struggle. I'm very bad at it. I make video essays about queer and leftist stuff, and it is hell. Hate to read it wrong, but I need food. No worries. Do what you're gonna do. All the best, my guy. Care about you. You are incredible. It is always wonderful to see you. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. God, Warped Tour was so fun though. I did lose this one candy, but that's okay. Warped Tour was great. Oh, also the main thing we did this stream actually, during Warped Tour, I kept picking up the remains of other people's broken candy, and ended up making a couple bracelets with their remains. So we have this one that says Wishful, and I actually used chain to kind of fill them out because I found a length of chain on the ground. So everything that this candy is made out of outside of the string is something that I picked up off of the floor at Warped Tour. Same with this one that just says Pit Rat. Chat chose the phrase for this one because I had a lot of beads. So we got Wishful and we have Pit Rat. Beads like orange here versus red on the pick. Yeah, it's just a lighting thing, unfortunately. If I like get it in the shadow, you can see that it's red. That's just how lighting goes sometimes. Actually seen your latest vid flooding my YouTube feed. It's really funny because that video is months old and I haven't released anything since because depression. I am working on my next video. It's a video about digital protest and activism, about the ways in which we approach activism, what we're doing, and how we can do better. It's a big one, and to be honest, I've been wondering recently if I should just like work on something smaller, but you know. At this point I'm too deep in. It has been like nearly 5 months. We'll get there though. I will release another YouTube video, I promise. But no, I Don't Regret Girlhood was like my big project for many months. I dedicated not way too much, honestly it was worth every second, but I dedicated a lot of my time from it. You have videos from like 15 plus years old, a few months is nothing, but from a wildcard feed, you know what, fair. Which is, story, roleplay server, how many much other chat are in. I love roleplay servers. You have my attention. You have my attention. I love roleplay servers, I love making characters and whatnot. I miss that kind of stuff. The, like, fun fact about me, the reason I actually initially started streaming is because I was really into the Dream SMP, because I loved the concept of using live streaming as a means for storytelling. It's why I got into all of this. Alright, so we're gonna get back into the pattern here. Just gonna put some beads out where I can easily grab them. I don't need the stars right now. The stars are for later. Have to go follow so I can join up maybe sometime. Howie is great. I love Howie. I would just recommend Howie in general. If you like me, you will probably like Howie because Howie is a fellow punk. Honestly, I need to fucking spend more time in Howie's streams. I'm very much a political commentator and whatnot. And honestly, I'm not sure how often Howie gets on that stuff, but if asked, Howie will yap on it. And I agree with the vast majority of Howie's takes and opinions. I am an anarcho-communist, and I think the biggest distinction between Howie and I is Howie I don't think necessarily is an anarchist, but like I could be wrong. Don't quote me. Half their chat is in the server and I'm recruiting them for my group. Listen, I'm gonna be so real if I do join, unless I make an OC in which that happens to fit. I'm 100% like striking off on my own and being a revolutionary bastard, but... Try to chill on Howie streams when I can, not super active in any form of media. To be honest, also completely fair. I get it. I'm just way too busy to be in people's streams, to be honest. It's a problem. Between like running my own channel, making YouTube videos, and keeping myself alive, it's really hard to find the time to like watch other people's content, but I want to. I like my friends. I think they make cool stuff. I want to engage with their stuff. But it's hard for me to find the time and energy a lot of the time. That's how it goes. 20th century historical fantasy. Okay, so I probably have to make some kind of OC. I don't know a whole lot about that era, but I'm sure I can figure something out. How did the candy break? So it literally broke while I was trading with someone. There was this lovely individual who came up to me. They run a blog called the Mosh Pit Diaries. And we were trading candy, and this literally just started falling apart in my hands as I was trying to take another candy off of my wrist to trade. And it was so sad. If I finish the videos I have planned or start streaming, I'll probably not be political. And you don't have to be. I'm gonna be so real. Most content creators on the internet are not political, and that is okay. I think there are certain things that as a content creator you need to be willing to say, you know, with a straight face to your audience, such as, you know, fuck Nazis. If you're not willing to, like, you know, tell Nazis to kick rocks, then, like, what are you doing? But, like, you don't have to be someone as a content creator who talks about politics to the extent that I do. And to be honest, I didn't always. Me talking about politics to the extent that I do is a relatively recent invention of my channel. I've always been someone who was open about my beliefs, but it wasn't really core to my content, and I wasn't so loud-mouthed about it until I got investigated by the FBI and realized, you know what, as a trans person on the internet, I'm gonna get attacked no matter what I say. As a trans person on the internet, I don't have the luxury of, you know, not having a target on my back. I might as well be fucking loud about it. I was always the kind of person who was like, fuck Nazis, and if people asked my opinions, I would talk about them. But it's become even more and more central to my content in recent months. Characters, Daria, Ivanovich, or Ivanov, I don't know how to pronounce that, an immigrant from the lands of Kievan Raz. Got roped into the trip to colonize a non-existent place. Hell fucking yeah. I'd love that for you. I would have to yap with people about character ideas, to be honest, because again, it's not a genre I'm very familiar with, but you know. Very Slicksterful, I'm active in, Lobotomy Corporation modding, Twitch is something I listen to in the background, also real. I mean, I'm constantly on Twitch, in some capacity, but, you know. What if I explode Nazis with my mind? Real. Yeah, fun fact for those who are newer around here, I got investigated by the FBI earlier this year, actually. Not even because of anything I said. Or did. There were some transphobes who really hated me, decided to dox and harass me for a period of months. And when they didn't get a reaction out of me, they decided to impersonate me on the internet. Their impersonation of me on the internet included some very serious threats that the FBI took very seriously. Hello, host. A lot of the internet's been down. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah. So I had a lovely little sit-down meeting with the FBI. Now, lucky for me, and this is a tip for anyone who is a content creator on the internet, I kept very detailed records of all of the doxing and harassment that I faced, and while we normally do not talk to cops, I was actively getting investigated by the FBI for completely unfounded impersonation of me with threats to commit, you know, domestic terrorism. That's what the impersonation was about. They were, you know, threatening to commit acts of domestic terrorism while pretending to be me. I did kind of have to talk to the cops in this situation, by which I mean the FBI. They took, like, one look at my records, and they're like, okay, that's not you. They, you know, interviewed me long enough to try and get my full story and whatnot, but, like, they were pretty quick to be like, okay, it's not you. Also, thank you, Ghosty, for the follow. I appreciate it. Wonder what AE is talking about on stream right now. He says cutely. Surely he's talking about the FBI incident again. Listen, there were new people in chat. I had to tell the story. I gotta tell the story. But how are you, host? It's lovely to see you. AE typically doesn't exist on Tuesday. Also true. Also true. I normally stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. But today is a rare Tuesday stream because I was not able to stream last night. I ended up needing a lot of rest and recovery time after getting back from Warped Tour because that shit was exhausting. Took a shower, relaxed after a shit day. Hell fucking yeah. Wasn't even gonna question the FBI thing. See, I feel the need to tell the story. The most common reaction I get is what the fuck. Learning Never Too Late on guitar by 3 Days Grace. Fuck yeah. Hello, MT Yellowblade. Lovely to see ya. Made some very good progress dragging my Bug Sonos as a VTuber avatar. Hell yeah. Also valid. I do all of my own art and rigging, so like I get it. The struggle is real. Models are hell to make. Drawing your own art and assets is difficult, but I think it's a worthwhile endeavor. I love it. Alright, alright. Cops? More like fops. I'm so much better than the cops. So, you know. Like, so my prior life 2D models, yeah, it's a pain in the ass, yeah. Actually, this model I didn't make. This is not my main model. I just realized I was saying that with not my main model. Give me a second. One moment. The fops will be right with you. There we. How dare you? I wanted to show off my model. At least let me show it off. At least let me, I promise I will go back in a moment. There we go. Hi. Hi, I'm Archivist. I put a lot of work into this, okay? Okay, I think it was about 9 months of very consistent work. Most of, like, I put it down for a couple months at one point, but during the bulk of those 9 months, I was working on this for at least, like, 2 hours a day. I put so much, I put my entire ass into this thing. Alright, alright. Scuff is superior. I'll scuff myself again in a second. I just wanted to show it off, okay? I put so much work into this. Too pansexual for this? Suffer. I'm very handsome, I know. I'm so pretty. This is over 1,000 layers. Like I said, it took me like 9 months to work on. Very, very big, ambitious project. I debuted it a little over a year ago. And I'm very proud of it. I put so much of myself into it. Hey, I'm not cute. They have layers. I have so many layers. There's too many of them. Alright, I'll re-scuff myself because I know you like it. The scuff model is made by Prince Aaron. How do you pronounce your name? It's just Archivist. You just say it Archivist. You can call me AE for short. It is just Archivist spelled weird. It is just Archivist but spelled weird. I'm very attached to the Ash, which is the AE letter. It's very important to me. That's literally the entire backstory. I'm just Archivist. It's my title. See, I'm a Fae, and we Fae, we don't tend to function off of names, as names are very personal and hold a lot of power. So we function off of epithets and titles, and one of mine is Archivist. Archivist, careful, they just went into your walls. Scuff model looks so throwable in the most positive way. I hate this. I am 5'10". I don't weigh like anything, so you probably could pick me up, unfortunately. But I am 5'10".
Oh shit.
I'm very scary. Thank you for the follow. I'm so intimidating. Listen, I'm a big name Twitch streamer. Screw you. I feel like if you picked you up, you'd bite. Oh, 100%. Like, you would have teeth in your neck before you knew what hit you. I can pick you up and throw you. You can try. I will bite you. You'd probably like it. Knowing you. Stick those teeth and go for a wild ride. Christ. Oh god, my music just ended again. You were singular and taller than me. I probably lift you. God fucking damn it. Nah, I'm so tall. Listen, I need you guys to understand I am transmask. I was blessed with this height. I am incredibly blessed with this height. Host, this is me! Christ. Chat. Christ. A equal throwable. Listen, to pick you up you'd look ridiculous considering how much taller than me you are. Yeah, I don't think you could do it. I don't think you could. To be fair, I weigh nothing. I weigh like 130 pounds. I'm not, like, the lifting would not be the hard part. The hard part would be surviving me or continuing to hold me as I try to chomp down on any exposed flesh I can find. So this girl must find a cozy place to eat. No worries, just like, do what you gotta do. Also, hello, James. How are you? I appreciate this community so much. I hope y'all know that. As much of a depressed bastard as I can be sometimes, I really do, like, owe this community my life. Oh, I'm so close to finishing this. Badass. I'm noticing that now. Wanna know why so many trans people have a trans sibling that includes me? Wolf came out. See, I wouldn't know because I have no siblings. I can't relate to the trans sibling thing. Like, I could though. And once, oh, listen, Lucky, you could pick me up and throw me. I'm just saying most of chat couldn't. Lucky, you have crowd surfed me and carried me on your shoulders at punk shows. I think it's just a matter of, like, exposure to other trans people makes trans people more likely to realize that they are also trans and feeling to explore that stuff. I think it's literally just that. I think it's as simple as, like, being exposed to other trans people makes you more likely to feel safe and be prompted to explore your own identity. So if you have a trans sibling and you're exposed to those ideas, you have the ability to have conversations about it, you're more likely to realize, huh, maybe there's something off with my gender. Whereas a lot of people just kind of go about their entire lives never thinking about it. Never really understanding that that's a thing they can do. It's not always going to be the case. Not every... I would say the majority of trans people do not have trans siblings, but, like... if you have a trans older sibling and you're trans, you're more likely to figure that out and explore it. And to feel okay doing so. Come on. Go through the hole. There we go. Sister was non-binary until my mom kind of slowly brainwashed it out of her. It'll come back. It did for me. But they cut me off, so who knows. I hope that eventually they're able to explore that again. I do hope so. Wait, did I do this wrong? Shit, I did. I fucked up. Ain't another black bead here. Okay. We're almost done, though. We need to go back through again with the same pattern. And then we need to do the stars. But this cuff is almost complete. I'm trying to think what I'll even do if I finish fucking the stream. And like, or if I finish this on stream. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the rest of the stream. Because I still gotta hit that 6-hour mark and then I gotta go to the Waffle House. I don't know, I'll figure it out when we get there. We'll see. We will find out together, chat. We've got like about an hour left. Or about an hour 15. I can't wait to go to the Waffle House, it's gonna be great. I wanna see my friends and eat food. Show off knife collection. It's not... Unfortunately, most of my knife collection was lost during the homelessness saga, so I don't have much of it. I own like 2 knives, I'm sorry. I want to rebuild the knife collection, but that's expensive. Another fun fact for the folks who are new around here. Hi, I was homeless. I'm gonna go now. I have a headache. No worries, Emma. Do what you gotta do. All the best. You take care, okay? Self-care is very vital. Make sure y'all are doing what you need to take care of yourselves first and foremost. When you visit, I can show you a good knife store on a weekend only before 4 p.m. I don't know. That's a lot of constraints, my guy. Knives are dope as fuck. I love flipping them. I love knives. I wanna buy more knives. They're just expensive, you know. One day I'll rebuild my knife collection. Listen, I'm not gonna okay, I don't remember who it was who was like, when I was talking about wanting to do a DIY stream, who was like, make a shiv on stream. I'm like, I can't do that. I don't think that's legal. I don't think I can legally do that. Put knives on throne. I don't know if throne would let me do that either. They might have a no weapons policy. I'd have to check. Is it true the archive has knives under the book? Some of them. Wouldn't you like to know? That you had a knife on throne? I did get one through it, but then, like, the other one that was up on the throne, the listing for it got taken down. I'm pretty sure it was illegal in the marketplace it was on. Because a lot of online marketplaces don't let you sell weapons. Alright. I am gonna definitely need a little bit more string for this. I'm just gonna grab some more for myself. Enjoy the lurk, it's appreciated. You take care of yourself, alright? Wonder why he wants knives, surely for no nefarious purpose. I just think they're neat. Like, genuine answer, I just think knives are cool. Is that such a crime? Am I not allowed to think that they're cool? Huh? I just think they're neat. Alright, I am tying these two pieces of string together. If you finish the bracelet, you can rate who in chat. Moz, you'll trust to be in charge of the transition government when the Ashen Revolution triumphs. That's tough, because I don't trust many people with that. I'm gonna be so real. I don't trust many people with that. Like, I'm gonna be real, most of you I do not know well enough to potentially trust following the revolution. There's folks among my Ashen, like, I would trust Fennel with my life. I would trust Fennel with fucking anything, but like, you know. I wouldn't trust many of you to run or organize society after the revolution. I'm gonna be so real. I don't know. Like, I haven't had enough in-depth political conversations with y'all. Hello, Varochi. I don't have a brain reel. Like, for me to trust someone with that, I would have to have had some very in-depth conversations with them and their like political opinions and leanings, and also have seen them under stress. I would have to see how they function under severe stress and whatnot. What do you mean, Varochi? Thought about it for this. Oh, so fair, so fair. I just take this shit too seriously. I take everything too seriously. It is a bad habit. You said politic? I did not say the word politic. No, that's not a word that happened. I'm talking about politics. No, Varochi. Varochi, I'm quite literally a political commentator. It's like half my content. Trying so hard not to mimic the voice noises you make from time to time. Apologies, they are stims. I am literally a political commentator. You know this about me. I don't even trust myself in the situation, at least with my current level of experience. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I would not trust myself to, like, be a leader. I don't think I'm worthy of that trust. Hello, Insurade! How are you? Or rather, Encerade. Did I do it right this time? Encerade. Is that correct? Listen, I'm trying. It's just very hard for me to like, consciously think through it as I say it. I gotta eventually habitualize it, but it's gonna take time, okay? Okay? I'm trying. I promise. I am trying so hard. Hold on, Rivy wants to fuck with a shopping cart in the parking lot to supervise the dog. That's so real. I love that. So what the hell is AE making? This is a rotating candy cuff. It is a type of candy bracelet. Wherein there's a rotating part. That is this part. This is the rotating part. But right now, I already built out the base of it, and I'm adding all of the fancy detailing. And I'm realizing I did this wrong. And I need to reverse these. Stock color stream gonna be wild. Yeah, that's I'm actually not sure when that's gonna be happening. I know I scheduled it for Friday this week. I forgot that I had plans on Friday, and now I'm sitting here debating if I'm gonna go to those plans that I have or stream on Friday. Cause I do want to stream, and I want to like abide by my schedule and do the shot caller stream. I also have plans. Bridges at the party right now is heavily down to party. A little unfunctional, perfect place to be. No worries, you're okay. Please go to your plans. I got work that day during your stream hours. God damn it. Alright, maybe I have to at that point. But then I need to find like another day to stream instead. You know. Chat, it's so hard being a streamer. I won the drinking game. Congratulations, God. It's been a while, chat, since I've gotten like properly fucked up on substances, and I desire for it. Like Fest, which is nearly a month ago now, was the last time I really properly did substances. And I am missing that shit. You could stream a Glorp Day. What's Glorp Day? But yeah, maybe perhaps I will go to my plans and then not stream that Friday. But then maybe I have to throw in a Thursday, and doing 3 nights in a row is gonna be rough. We'll figure it out when we get there, chat. We'll figure it out when I get there. Chat, what's Glorp Day? I don't know what Glorp Day is. I'm scared. Okay. I am out of black beads, so I'm gonna need more black beads. One sec. Where's my bead bag? Alright. I'm just grabbing as many black beads as I can. Most of these were actually, the beads that fell off that I rescued initially. Alright.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! Yo, Vivi, thank you for the raid! Well, come on in! Bark, bark, bite, bite! Bark, bark, bite, bite! Mods, shout out! Hello, everybody! Hi, I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not queer retro games and do RN. They scuffed me. And this, thank you for the resub. God fucking damn it. Welcome on in, folks. Hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not cool virtual games and do art here on twitch.tv, and I just got back from Warped Tour. We're currently remaking a candy cuff that I broke during the festival while yapping and causing problems, as we're all to do around here. I'm a loud punk bastard. My pronouns are he, him, or they, them. I talk about politics and punk shit and trans shit. It is lovely to have you. Welcome on in. Everyone on my end, make sure you give Evie some love. She's a wonderful mad scientist VTuber. If you like when I talk about science, you'll like it even more out of her because she actually knows what she's talking about. How are y'all doing? Welcome on in to Commander Phoenix. Welcome on in Ambrosia. Hello Igneous. It's lovely to see you all. Hope you're all doing absolutely incredible. The scuff model is so silly. They love fucking forcibly scuffing me. I'm so handsome, and yet they choose to deprive you all of me. I am so incredibly handsome, and yet chat decides that you're not worthy of it. God fucking damn it. Thank you, TechHead, for making me normal. Is your most handsome form? No, no. I'm so handsome like this. Listen, I put my entire ass into this rigging. Thank you for the bark boy, bark for the arp, arp, arp. And they scuffed me again. And they scuffed me again. God fucking damn it. I see how it is. I see how it is, chat. I see how it is. Verochi, I don't listen to either of those bands. I don't have a statement on either of those bands. Gonna be so honest. But yeah, right now we're almost done remaking this cuff, which is really exciting. I was so sad when this broke on me during Warped Tour. I had a great time at Warped Tour though. It was a much needed like getaway from everything that's been going on recently, because I have low-key been crashing out in recent months. But hey, we're still alive, and that's the most important thing. We're still here. We're not dead. And that's what matters sometimes. Also, no worries if anyone needs some food, some water, some rest. I realize, Vivi, you're probably off to bed for the night, but hey, all the best. Thank you so much for the raid and support. We gotta find a time to hang out soon. Ideally when I don't fall asleep at 8 p.m. A thing that I have been doing recently. Chat, why are you so mean to me? I'm just a little guy. Literally a sentence without the lead singer, so the lead singer of Descendants with the college. Okay. I have not listened to the sentence, so I don't really have a statement on them. Fair. Fair and valid. Enjoy your tastes. I actually prefer my scuff model and think it's more handsome than my main model. It's actually closer to what I look like IRL. Listen, I need you to understand that I put 9 months of my life into creating my model. I did all that art and rigging myself. I want it to be appreciated. I'm sorry for having pride in my work. My god. Hello, Blaziken. Lovely to see ya. Hey, I appreciate the lurk. It's wonderful to see you. How have you been? Blaziken, we played Pokemon Conquest recently on stream. I don't think you were there for it. I want to try bringing you back soon, though. Alright. Hello, future Oyster Cult. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Think of Chad as one big cat. We can spend all the time and money on the perfect toy. Bruh. No, listen, I put so much time into my model. I didn't even make the scuffed model. This wasn't my creation. It was after Deltarune, yes. Sorry, I might be misremembering. I'm just like, hee hee, Pokemon Conquest. Thank you for the bark boy, bark like, and for the arp. Fuck you. Okay, that is the correct one then, yes. But no, Warped Tour was great. For those who are unaware, Warped Tour is an alternative music festival. It used to happen annually all across North America, but it stopped happening during COVID, and it just recently made its return. This was the first year of Warped Tour happening again, and it was kind of like a childhood, teenage year dream of mine to go, and I finally got to fulfill that dream. I finally got to go to Warped Tour. I got to see a lot of very iconic emo, hardcore, and pop punk bands, as well as like one of my favorite, honestly, my favorite ska punk band. Who am I kidding? It was Streetlight Manifesto. That is easily my favorite ska punk band, plus Amigo the Devil. It was an amazing time. I wish I had been able to enjoy it better with ongoing depressive episode and whatnot, but hey, we do what we can. We take what we can get. Hi, Safi. Thank you for the hydrate. I went to Warped Tour. How's the throat, by the way? It has been normal as of this morning. It was still a little bit rough yesterday, but my throat is officially back to normal. For those who are unaware, I took an elbow to the throat during Scowl's set at Warped Tour, and that fucking hurt. That shit fucking hurt. That shit was actual hell. I could not speak for the rest of the day, and I was genuinely afraid of, like, long-term vocal damage. Because it felt different to breathe. I was, like, having trouble speaking for the next couple of days, but luckily my voice is back to pretty much normal after taking that injury in the mosh pit. These are the risks we take in the pit. If you are someone who moshes, inevitably you are going to get some form of injury. That I survived is not lying, real. Nah. See, I'm someone who crowd surfs, I'm someone who moshes and whatnot, and I am fully aware of the risks I take to my physical health in doing so. It's worth it for me, but you know. That bracelet's making the loom bracelet I'm doing to push my limits feel bad by comparison. Looking great so far, thank you. To be fair, I'm currently remaking a project that like fell apart on me. My first one was not nearly this good. I did in fact survive. It was worth it though. It was worth every moment. Straight Light Manifesto, like getting to see them live was a dream come true. It felt nice reconnecting with that emo kid that, you know, eventually grew up into a punk. There's something very, very nice of getting to reconnect with that person. I was an edgy emo kid as a teenager who... I don't know if I would say I mellowed out or got radicalized or both. But now I'm a loud punk who's fighting for change in the world, and who enjoys very few things more than being a rebel. And I'm definitely a lot happier now, but... God. It was nice getting to live out that emo kid's dreams. Just a tiny bit. And this is no insult to the emo kids. The emo kids are so valid. I love the emos in my life. Thank you so much to the elder emos who fucking helped me out during Warped Torques. Christ, I was alone the whole time. I love all my alt friends. I love alt culture in general. I think, like, alt subcultures have so much to offer, and so much beauty within them. But I'm pretty content being a punk. Okay, we are almost done with this, actually. We just need to lay down these stars along this side of the cuff. I will say, notes I am making on my hand cam setup. I need to fix the lighting situation, because the lighting is definitely scuffed. I don't really know how to do that, just because of the conditions of the room. Unless I move my entire hand cam setup this way. Which I will consider doing. But we're making it work. Alright. Get through there, and... You are so cool, AE. I am just a critter. I don't know what the hell you're on about. I am nothing special. I am just a guy on the internet. I am just a critter who makes shit and goes to punk shows and talks about politics. I'm just a guy. He is literally just a guy. Hi, Riolu, how are you? Lovely to see you. I don't know how to fucking read that. Shocking news, being a guy can still be cool. I mean, true. I'm a guy who does a lot. Maybe able to rig something up as a light diffuser, depending on what the actual lighting situation is. The issue is that there's a big light up here and it washes out the colors of everything and makes it look like way too bright unless I like shade it with my body. Recognize that message in the bracelet up top? Yep. It says, this machine kills fascists, because I do, in fact, kill fascists. For legal purposes, this is a joke. Fuck fascists. Alright, let me get my stars out in the open. Okay. I'm gonna do him this way. So point on. There we go. Hey, when someone calls you a fool, you're supposed to say, yeah, I'm awesome. I mean, I am pretty fucking awesome, don't get me wrong, but like, I'm also just a guy. I'm also just a critter. I'm also just doing my best, you know? And I'm glad that my best is cool. I'm glad that my best inspires people, but I don't want people to come off, like, I think the reason I do it is I don't want people to come off with the impression that they can't be like me. If you want to be like me, to be a loud creative who does this shit, who makes things of value that resonate and move the lives of other people, that is something you have the power and capacity to do. You just need to stand up and do it. If you want to be someone who has influence, who speaks your mind and whatnot, that's something you are fully capable of. I am just a guy on the internet who made the choice to become like this and has gotten somewhere because of it. And I'm very proud of that, don't get me wrong. It doesn't change the fact that I am ultimately just a critter. And if you want to achieve the things that I have achieved, all you gotta do is start fighting for them. Which, don't get me wrong, is easier said than done. But it's also completely within your control. It is also completely within your power. You want to make something cool? You want to be a streamer on the internet? You want to fucking... like... anything that I do that you aspire to or admire is something you have the power and capacity for if you just chase it. Ooh, sparkly, hello, Draken's Horde, hi. From one cool person to another, I respect you and think you're cool, this I'll take. I was honestly half expecting to say quite the opposite. I'm hot, actually. I mean, true, I am hot. This is also objectively true. I'm very attractive. But no, like, if you respect the shit that I do, and you aspire to do it too, like, you can. You have that power, and I encourage you to chase it. It's worth it making things. Oh, sorry for ads, I didn't see him. Hang in there through ads, everybody. Your Fops is waiting for you on the other side. Okay, we're almost done. I know they can't hear me through the ads, but I feel the need to apologize anyway. I'm almost done. Have you considered that I'm just an extremely apologetic person? Who says sorry a lot? Tragic. Very, very tragic. Alright, I need to make sure this is secured nice and good. This is technically, like, all done in basically, like, 2 strings. If one piece of this breaks, the entire thing unravels. Come on. That's the thing with more advanced candy projects like this. If one bit of string falls apart, the entire thing is gonna unravel. Alright. Welcome back from ads, everybody. You're just in time to tie the final knot with me. We're gonna do one more knot here, and then this thing is basically done. Which is wild. We have an hour left in stream. What is this? That doesn't feel right. That feels wrong. Alright. We cut that. We place the spinner part around it, which is honestly a little bit too big. I think I accidentally made it a lot tighter than I did last time. Let me place it on. This machine kills... Nope, work with me. Fascists. Spin! It says this machine kills fascists. I did it. I did the thing. Just stream for longer, there'll be no consequences. I mean, I'll go for another hour. I'll do it. But you know. We have our this machine kills fascist candy. I'm kind of tempted to try to remove a bead from this. I'm kind of tempted. Because it is a little bit loose. Removing a bead or two might not be a bad idea. But having it loose might also be a good choice. I love the spinning. I might try to replicate it. It takes a lot of time, but I think it's worth it. They're a lot of fun to make. And we did it! It's been made. We fixed it. My fucking candy cuff that broke during Warp Tour has been fixed. So we made the 2 candy with the trinkets I found on the floor at Warp Tour. We made this. The question is, what do we do now? My body's a machine that turns fascists into corpses. Real. What do we do now is the question. I didn't think this far, chat. I didn't think I'd finish this tonight. Already taking forever on a 4 wide loom thingy. This will definitely be a setup. Hey, you got this. Or a step up, rather. I think it is fun and worth it to learn new skills. I enjoy learning new things and would encourage the same. Put it in your mouth, real. I'm gonna sleep. No worries, Monster. You're gonna do what you gotta do. Give me a second. I'm gonna put a couple things away real quick and we figure out what we're gonna do. Because I could just do more projects. I could just do more candy shit. I don't... Eventually, I want to make a bunch of candy for the purpose of giving away at, Offkai, but I don't have the supplies for that yet, because I want to get some specialized beads for it. So I'm not sure. Alright, I need to... put this back in the sewing kit, as well as the actively unraveling thread. Ooh, fun. There we go. Tarot cards? I mean, what would I do with tarot cards? If I pulled out my tarot, what would I do with it? Gonna slowly rotate the guy as we slowly go insane for the remaining hour. If I pulled out my tarot deck, what would I do with it? You know? I don't got an answer for that. Hello, Mr. Nibs. Hi. We've been doing well. We just made this on stream. This candy cuff was just created live on stream, and I did it on my own from memory. You do like a little bit of Conquest or Rumble for Sillies? We could. If we wanted to open a game. That would require me setting up my controller and whatnot, but we theoretically could. Also, congrats on aging today. Happy birthday. Do you want me to play you happy birthday on the harmonica? Peanut butter snacky stream? I'm not gonna sit here and just eat peanut butter. Bruh. I can show you all some of the other candy I have. These are some of the ones I wear a lot. This one just says bad dog, which actually, let me... I don't know why I didn't already snip these. These should be snipped. There we go. String's taken off that. This one just says bad dog. I have, as well as that, bite risk. I'm so bad just posting entire words of messages tonight. That's how it goes. Listen, I can't read. Looks good. Also, I love some harmonica. Hell yeah. Give me just a moment. Let's see if I can do it perfectly twice in one night, chat. It's been like 3 people's birthdays today. That's so cool. Alright. Happy birthday! Congratulations on aging. I'm so proud of you. I've never seen a harmonica. Here's the harmonica. It's actually like a pretty high quality harmonica. Pretty high quality harmonica. Everything's coming up too. So many birthdays in November and December. Ayo, ayo, ayo. I wonder why. Here's one of the candies I traded for. It just says Warped Tour 25. Because Warped Tour 2025, you know, it was Warped Tour 2025. I have Bites You. This is one I made for a friend, actually. I need to give it to them next time they are in the States. Chat, here's the one where it says weirdo, but I misspelled it. I'm illiterate, is what I learned in the making of this candy. Whoopsie daisy. He can't spell, is what we learned. I've reached 1 year closer to expiration. Hey, you got a lot of life left in you. There ain't no giving up just yet. The misspelling's an upgrade, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna trade this one to someone eventually. I have this one that says Freak. That I also made in the middle of Warped Tour to try and trade with people. Thank you for the hydrate, old man Windbreaker. I don't wear this one ever, but I do really like it. It says Roadkill. And it's all like pink and red. You know, for anyone who just feels like roadkill. I have the trans rights that I showed off earlier. There's this fun cuff right here, the non-binary. I've got a rainbow one. I have a lot of these. Someone just walked up to me and handed me this. They didn't say anything, they just handed it to me, and you know what? Fair. They diagnosed me with autism. This one says cunt. Just says comped. What's Warped Tour? So Warped Tour is a music festival. It is a music festival that I went to. It was fun. I had fun. I had a good time. Gotta match AE shot for shot hydration and be losing blood tomorrow. Please drink water, chat. What? Even if you aren't tempered tide, please just drink water. It's not that hard. Take care of yourself. Warped Tour. It's a Warped Tour one that I made. Some of these I can't show on stream for personal reasons, but like I like them. This reminds me of people handing me NV flags during Pride. I had a big one as a cape and people were like, "We found you." I love that. I love that so much. Or we found one rather. I adore that. I don't know. There's a lot of cute solidarity in it, you know? I love community and sharing things and people just being excited in that way. Well, I have this fun one that says Inhuman. I love that one.
Oh shit.
Who wants a no regrets tattoo? I love that. Hello, Neo. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright. I could just make more candy. Like, that is an option. I could just make more. Or we could, like, go play a game for, like, fucking 40 minutes. After stream, I am gonna be ending, like, at the 6-hour mark because I am gonna be going out to stop by the Waffle House. We are tomorrow night gonna be hanging out with my good friend, Celerity. Dweeb Affectionate, I'm biting you. I'm biting you very hard. Medcheck AE in chat. fine. I'll take my meds. Please take your meds, Chad, genuinely. Take care of yourselves, do what you gotta do. Do what you need to do. I folded myself in half 8 times and blow up into glitter and confetti to the biting. Ha 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 ha, suffer. Never been able to make it to Warped Tour before. Gone to a goth music festival called Dark Side of the Con though. I think it's rebranded as Dark Force Fest now. Hell yeah. This was the first time Warped Tour came back and it was an absolute blast. I had a really good time. I hope you had a good time with that festival. This is my second ever music festival actually, which has been pretty cool. I did have a very good time. Fight in general was fun because I was already went out with a ridiculous amount of accessories, just kept accumulating more. Had a roguely amount of equipment. I love being covered in accessories actually. It's something I never figured I would like due to my texture issues, but I found it is so fun just to be absolutely decked out head to toe in dumb accessories. Hello, Timmy to streaming. Listen, I can't make that choice to you. I can't make that choice for you. I'm not gonna be responsible for anything going wrong. I don't want to be the reason you regret your choices. Also, fuck you, I'm 24. I'm not old. You can't tell me I'm old. Alright. I love just accumulating weird accessories and trinkets. It's fun. Alright, I am gonna take a photo of these real quick, because I'm gonna probably post this on, like, Blue Sky and other socials later. Foxwitch Jingle Jungle, indeed! Hello, Sailor Shy, how are you? One sec, where is... there it is. Okay, here we are. Come on, take a nice photo. Take a nice aesthetic photo. There we go. Nice bracelets. Yeah, we made some candy today. We also made this. This is a whole rotating cuff that I put so much time into. This was like 4 hours of stream. Worth it. Absolutely worth. Randomly found out the Game Boy Color came out 27 years ago. I hate the passage of time so much. I need time to stop. That's disgusting. How has it been that long already? How do people get the metal battle bracelets? Want to look cool and deflect bullets? What do you mean metal battle bracelets? I am not sure what exactly is being referred to. You weren't even alive for part of the Game Boy's life. I mean, yeah, it does predate me a little bit. Sorry, I was sending that message to myself. Came out to the US on November 18th. I don't like the passage of time. Hello, 20 Code Cat. The beginning of the pandemic felt like 20 years ago for the past 4 years. Time has been very weird since pandemic era, and I don't think I'm alone in that. I think a lot of you probably relate to that statement. Time has felt increasingly weird since the pandemic. In ways that I don't know how to deal with. How's stream going? Stream's going well. We were working on some candy, and I'm trying to figure out what we're doing now because we finished our main project, which was this. It's been done. I don't know what to do with myself now. But we were making candy. Like, the one thing I can do, I don't think the hand cam is set up in a way that would allow it, but if y'all give me just a moment. I do need to clean my boots again. I don't think I can fit them under the hand cam. I don't think I can do that. Also, I clean them in my lap usually. So like that's not the best conditions for cleaning my boots. I do need them to polish them again. I love my boots. I do for the rest of the stream. You discussed what the perfect Waffle House order is. I think it all tastes good. For a second I thought he just stepped on the table. I am not tall enough to do that. I don't think this desk could support me either. It is definitely not equipped to support my weight. I would not be able to do that affectionately. No. I'm not sure what else I can do. We discuss the ecology of Florida. I mean, Florida does have a lot of nice ecology. The Everglades are my beloved, and I will defend them with my life. Nah, honestly, life recently, time has just been progressing way too quickly. Is the biggest thing. Time has been progressing absurdly quickly for the last while, for the last couple of years. I wish it would slow down. I want time to move less quickly. I want to have more time to do things. I want to create, but it's hard to create when time feels like it is just rushing by, you know? Oh, do I miss feeling as though time had respect for me. Oh, do I wish. Someday. Someday, chat. Alright, maybe we go back to our normal screen. Maybe we go back to our normal yapping screen for a little bit. Trying to remember what I knew about Florida organisms and forgot the names of everything except for manatees. I mean, manatees are good. Manatees are very good critters. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember if manatees were classified as no longer endangered recently or not. I'm pretty sure green sea turtles, big win for green sea turtles, were actually recently reclassified as not endangered anymore. Which is a really, really good step. We love to see that happening. Like, our sea turtles have been big victims of, fucking endangerment, for a long time now, and it is an amazing step to see them, less endangered, and having a greater ability to survive. To see their populations recovering in whatever way it's possible. Should we do a vote for stream end, or we just, set on just chatting? The thing is, we have about 30 minutes left. Do we want to play a game chat, or do we want to just sit here and yap? Are manatees tasty? I don't think they're edible. See, if I had another project on hand, I'd just jump to another thing to craft, but I'm not sure if I have any projects on hand that I have the materials for right now. Well, what do y'all think? Or at the very least, it would take a lot of digging for me to pull anything else out. I didn't expect to get that done tonight. Considering the meme I made earlier in the stream? Of course, please do. I could do some traditional art. I'd have to dig out my old sketchbook. Could just do something small, maybe the challenge. It has been a while since I've done any traditional art. What if you painted an umbrella? That would require me to have an umbrella on hand. Species reclassified from endangered to a threatened species in the Federal Endangered Species Act. Winning! That is a big win for manatees. They are still facing a lot of struggle, but they are doing better, and that matters. That should be acknowledged and celebrated. Manatees are wonderful animals. They are mammals that exist in some of our shallow waters, our canals, our brackish habitats, as well as down in the Everglades. Why don't you have an umbrella? I just don't own an umbrella. Don't worry about it. Don't think I'd bring myself to eat manatees unless it was a survival situation. It definitely feels a little bit weirder than a lot of other animals, doesn't it? It definitely feels weirder than a lot of other animals. We must combine all suggestions, sketch a paper doodle about an umbrella doing Wordle. Alright, where the hell is my sketchbook? I have to find it in that situation. Had a dream where I saw a video essay about an overly generic VTubers and the thumbnail's my own model. Or your old model, rather. Chat, if there was a thing on overly generic VTubers, do you think I would end up on the list? Do you think I would end up on the list of overly generic VTubers? Handcam is fun. I want to do handcam stuff more often. I just need to find things to do. I am half tempted to pull out the tarot deck, but do I have the brain for it? You're not anime enough? True. I am not anime enough. Alright, where's my sketchbook? I don't know where my sketchbook is. I'm gonna briefly search for it. But I know. There it is. Sketchbook. How's my favorite Fops doing? I'm very eepy, but I'm gonna make it out to Waffle House later. I shouldn't show too much in here because there's actually some personal stuff in here. Alright, now here's the question. What the hell am I doodling? If I'm doing this, what the hell am I doodling? Mind if I drop by for a little while you do? I am not opposed so long as Rivy and Lucky or not. I am not opposed. How many VTubers are into biting? Then yes, generic vor. However, I'm not into vor. I'm not into vor. I gotta think what I can doodle. What can I draw? I hath returned. I was very unproductive. No, that's incredibly real. That is very, very real. Oh, y'all can't see. Shit. One sec. Draw that y'all can't see. Draw a child like one of your French girls. I could like doodle some of our raiders. I could doodle like Howie and Damien Dread. That's tempting. I don't think I'd be able to doodle all of the raiders, at least not right now. Especially because I'm very out of practice with, you know, traditional art. But, like, I've drawn Vivi a lot. I'm sure Vivi will forgive me. I've drawn her a few times. That is... I kind of hate that I very much have the tendency to jump into poses that are like a little bit slutty. It's a habit. I've habitualized slutty poses and I'm using this eraser. Okay, okay. Your hands being human freaked me out for a second there. Listen, they're shapeshifted. It's hard to do things otherwise. I gotta do what I gotta do out here. Let me go to like Blue Sky and grab some kind of image or picture of Howie. Because I kind of want to doodle Howie. Howie's got the like, not quite mohawk look going on, but it's a vibe. I love Howie's design so much, actually. It's very simple, but it works so well. I love Howie's vibes. Howie is just so cool. Chat, I know so many cool people. Why are the people I know so cool? And them not being animated or made my brain become more confused. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? When the stream ends, whenever I watch next will blast my ears. Oh, are things absurdly quiet for some reason? I am so sorry. Please do tell me if things are ever like absurdly quiet on stream. I'm doing my best out here. Why are you barking and biting at my hand? It's just a hand. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kind of draw it back over the shoulder here. I don't know, Howie's hairstyle is just so cool. We back up our tables again. Congratulations! I'll be headed your way soon. I'll be on my way over relatively soon. How to make Chad Farrell handcam apparently, as I'm learning. I don't know why, but like, cool. Since you're drawing them real as fuck. Please provide beatboxing so we can adjust our volumes. What do you mean? No, I just basically like never fucking draw traditionally anymore. When you get here, you're going in the shopping cart. What does that mean? What do you mean I'm going in the shopping cart? I don't know what the shopping cart means. I know you were messing with the shopping cart earlier. But what? I'm going in the car. I'm scared. Chat, maybe I shouldn't go to the Waffle House. I'm frightened. This feels like a threat. Shopping cart in the parking lot. We're gonna take you on a ride. Do we have a cart pen? What is a cart pen? I'm gonna need more information on this one. Chad, this is like the second VTuber side of myself, actually. I think that I've ever like drawn in this. Oh, I'm realizing how he has like tattoos that are hell to draw. Maybe I don't want to draw those tattoos. What if I don't for now? What if I just don't? I can simply choose not to. I can simply not post this and Howie never has to see it. And can't judge me for not wanting to correctly do those tattoos. I also did no planning for the pose here. Winter's approaching. Winterfit hides some skin. No, I don't do traditional shit anymore. I basically do entirely digital art these days, which makes like the process of sketching and doing poses a lot different. I also need to just get better at doing like more expressive poses. I'm very out of practice in those regards. You're becoming an unmarketable plushie as you are handcrafting a single one of you that cannot be mass manufactured real. I feel like that's the... I do owe you guys a plush. I need to look into getting that done next year, but... Bruh. Bruh. You remind me of animation homework to do? Do your homework. I don't know what to do pose-wise here. It's so neutral. And I don't know what to do with that. It's so neutral. But I don't wanna. You should. You should do your homework. You gotta... There's a certain level of responsibility that you gotta fulfill. I am happy to be background noise for that responsibility while I am here. Just add a positive or negative charge to the pencil trust. The pose is just very blank, you know, unfortunately. It is a doodle, though. This is why I don't do traditional art anymore. This is why I don't do traditional anymore. Being so incredibly real. It's this shit right here. Final clean room and then do homework. Proud of you. Good job. You're doing wonderfully. It's something. Because by covering the flaws with the Wordle umbrella, you're so right. But I don't know if the Wordle umbrella can fix all. But it can sure as hell try. Most of my physical art had been on mark boards, otherwise without pencil. See, I like doing traditional art. It's just hard. I'm realizing there's fur on this jacket that I didn't notice before. Okay, that's fine. If you go shopping soon, get shaving cream. Yeah, I'm gonna go shopping likely tomorrow, if I have the capacity for it. That is the plan, because I, again, am out of shampoo. Chat, Howie is so cool. I love them. My friends are so cool. I love them. I'm so lucky to know so many cool people. Okay, chat, I'm like hitting the point of being so goddamn brain dead. I am hitting the point of being absolutely brain dead. My brain is no longer functioning at this point in the stream. I think I might like I think it might have been so long since I last streamed that my brain's like, I don't ugh. I might have to start building up a little bit of tolerance again. What the hell? What the fuck? Get this Pops a Waffle House. I'll make it. I think I'm just at a point where like the social battery is dying, unfortunately, which sucks. And it's just a matter of like I have to start building that fucking capacity again. But I'll get there. I'll get there. By 15 minutes to 6 hours, unless my stream is wonky. It is about 15 minutes. Yes, we have chat. I just need to push through about 15 more minutes, and then I will be free. Damien Dread, I feel like I could honestly draw from memory, just because the design's very simple. I could certainly try. Probably not, to be honest. But he was one of the big inspirations for my current model. So I did spend quite a bit of time staring at his model, taking notes and whatnot. If I recall, his hair droops over this side of the face. You know what? I am gonna grab a reference, actually. Fuck it. Is Damien Dread on Blue Sky? He is. There we go. All right. God, his design is so pretty. Again, he was one of the big references for my current model. Because Waffle Home when you work here, literally. The Waffle House is Waffle Home just because I happen to have two friends who work there, and if I show up, they will give me free food. And I love them, and they're also just my friends who I care very deeply about. I care very deeply about my friends. I love my friends. Oh, I don't... Chat, drawing is hard. Fuck, chat, I don't know how to draw. We did stay at Waffle House forever, but I can't stream that way. If I spend forever at the Waffle House, I can't stream anymore. And that'd suck. Bro's brain's on his last warning. Yeah, no, my brain's not here anymore. My brain left the building. My brain has left this fucking room. It's not here anymore. I'm on my last like fucking shreds of consciousness at this rate. But I will persist. For soon I will be waffle home. What is Bullet House? You poor boy. Yeah, listen, I'm so tired. I went to a warped tour and now I'm tired. I went to warped tour and it took a lot of energy. Alright, Damien's got like a vest deal going on, which incredibly valid. I think battle vests look so cool. I just prefer having sleeves. I don't know why. So I've got a jacket instead. Like battle vests are so fucking cool though. Okay. There we go. Chat, I did it. I drew them. I did it. Actually, Damien Drew's got like a collar going on as well. Chat, I did it. Sublime, CV, Less Than Jake are expanded straight later. It for sure. I fucking... Oh my god, Streetlight was so good to see live. Less Than Jake was also very good. I watched as much of Less Than Jake as I could, but I did leave early to make sure I got to Streetlight with plenty of time because I wanted to make sure I was in the pit. And some of those sets, it was hard to get up front during, so I'm glad I did. But god, they were incredible. They were incredible. Streetlight was amazing. I'm so glad I got to see them. 10 out of 10. RA is very talented. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Gonna play League of Legends? What? Listen, I can't help you. I can't stop you from making bad choices. I can tell you not to, but I can't prevent you from making the bad choices. I can't prevent you from making the bad choices. He's amazing. I am just a critter. It's a good game though, no one's not. I have insider info and more shows the haters want to know. I need to see if I can fucking swing Black Flag later this week. I need to see if I can. Can't let them know, but I found some heat coming on tour soon. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Exciting. No, the band Black Flag. It's a band. I need to see if I can manage it. Especially just with how hectic everything has been recently. But like, I want to. It's just a matter of if I can manage it. We will find out soon. We will find out very soon. I just need to know within the next few nights. There we go. Brain rot, touch grass. So the only Assassin's Creed game I played was Assassin's Creed 2. That's the only one I've played. I don't like how my art looks sometimes. Chat, he's trying. Recently started playing League of Legends again with a friend, a lot of fun, but still haven't hopped on solo. I only know of it as being a terrible experience. I've never really heard people talk fondly of it. Most of my exposure to League of Legends has been from people who go, oh, it's a horrible hellhole. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just don't have enough knowledge or insight, but like most of what I've heard has been, you know, run, don't touch it, etc. Could just be the circles I run in, but you know. To be fair, it's also just a genre of game that I don't really fuck with. I am not a fan of any kind of like competitive game. If I am playing against real people, I'm not interested. It's a fun game, it's a modified MOBA with some complexity, so it's still not like Pokemon Unite. Again, like, I don't like any kind of game where I'm playing against other people. I never heard someone who plays League of Legends recommended to others. Played a lot of League of Legends a decade ago. It really does have a lot of good moments, and even did back in the day, and that's so fair, and I'm glad people enjoy it. It's like most of the things I've heard have been relatively negative, but also I'm dealing with like biased information, of course. The community is alright, but a lot of subtle toxic traits, yeah. I mean, that's gonna be the case in any community. Looks at the VTuber community, stares deeply into the depths of the soul of the VTuber community. Chat, I have a lot of issues with the VTuber community. I have a lot of problems with the VTuber community, being completely honest. I love it here, don't get me wrong, but oh my god, sometimes I'm tired. Sometimes chat screams. Last VTuber who heard by John Pantheon bit was not happy with it. What does that mean? He would rage quit League depending on who's in the VC. I think I would rage quit it in general because I just don't like playing games, again, where I'm playing against other people. Generally not a big fan of games where I am playing competitively. I don't like competitive shit. But alright. Chat, we are nearing that 6-hour mark, and I think I am going to start looking for someone to raid because I need to prepare to get the hell out of here and go to Waffle House. Because I am tired and I want to see my friends. So I'm gonna go find someone to raid. But it has been lovely being here as it often is. Honestly, it was nice to return after such a long time. I've been feeling very demotivated with streams recently, but y'all every now and then really show me that like this shit's worth it. Even if I'm feeling really dead and exhausted, thank you for being here, for being part of my community. Y'all really are incredible. Who do I want to say hello to? We have Orleans on. We have Main Cow on. I have your Satanist on, who we haven't raided in a hot minute. I could raid someone new, but given I'm going to raid and run, I feel inclined to raid someone who I already know. You know? We haven't raided your Satanist in like probably a couple months. So maybe we head over there. Oh my god, new model. You know what? We're gonna go say hi to your Satanists. Cell is actually gonna be on here tomorrow. Cell will be on here tomorrow. I'll be next live tomorrow night at 7 p.m. EST. We'll be hanging out with Celerity Dust doing some yapping. After that, honestly, I'm not sure, but we'll figure it out when we get there. Thank you everyone for being here. It's been lovely having you as per always. I'm gonna go eat some waffle time. Signing off from the archive. Good night. Wait, I think I'm like a few seconds from the 6-hour mark. Wait, just a few more seconds. We're almost there. Like 30 seconds. Listen, I'm so eepy. He is such an eepy. Quick stall. I might have to postpone the shot caller stream again because I might have plans on Friday. It really depends on money and energy. More news to come. Okay.